Oh my gosh, I'm so white today. Hey guys! What's up? I know. Thank you, Mystery. Hello, here, hold on, let me fix this so that I don't look absolutely terrible. Fucking, come on, properties. There we go. Just give me 1 second, my dudes, sorry. Oh my god, I got a -7. Okay. Done. Yeah, I feel like really tired. Anyways, hello Sean, hello Shell, hello Papa Sasquatch, and hello Mr. E. What's up? How you guys doing? Besides feeling like death, that is. I hope you feel better soon. I'm just very tired. Very tired. And I have food cooking in the other room, so I'm also gonna be like back and forth for the next like 20 minutes or so. Oh my god, water's so good. Hey Victor, hey Lizrog. Very tired. I got a lot of errands done, but I decided today instead of taking the car, I was gonna walk. So I was out for hours walking around. I mean, it was good exercise. I got home and I just like plumped on my bed and yeah, just sort of did that. I'm making food though. I tried getting like the good quality pork chops that come with the bone and everything, but they didn't have any. So they ended up getting me really cheap pork chops. So what I thought was I would cut them up into little pork pieces and then I would do I would make my own sauce. Hey Martins, and hello Kaikuro. I hope you sleep well when you get there, Martins. Good night. Thank you for taking the time to pop in for a sec, eh? So I decided to make a sauce for my pork, which was some olive oil, some sesame oil, some ginger paste, so, 2 big globs of raw honey, and then I also put in soy sauce, and I chopped up a bunch of garlic cloves really fine, and then I put that, see you in 8 hours, and so I put that in a pot, and I heated it on low, and then just sort of like emulsified everything. And then in the little glass dish, I had all the little pork chop pieces in there, and I poured it over top and mixed it all together. And then I've got that in the oven right now, and I'm hoping that it works. Hey Rico, hey Zen, and thank you. Oh, I showered today, and then I went for a walk and got all sweaty, so. It's also like very much so blown out because of the outside world shining in on me. I glow. I very much so glow. But hello everybody, how you doing? So yeah, I got that, and then I have rice, and then I'm just boiling water so that I can put some green beans in it, because I like to mix like pork pieces, like pork chop cuttings with rice and green beans with a nice like Asian inspired sauce. That shit's delicious. Oh, that's awesome, Victor! Congratulations. This calls for a toast. Skull. Speaking of food, I do have to go check on my pot because if it's boiling, I gotta put the green beans in. I'll be right back. Okay, okay, I'm back. It should be ready in 10 or so minutes. Hopefully the pork might need a little bit more time, but everything else will come out. The rainbow lights? Oh, that's just like, do you know what fairy lights are? There's like a cord that goes along, and then there's other cords that dangle off of it that have LEDs on them. It's actually, it's not that complex at all. I just hung it up top. You can see I kind of have like little bits of it just hanging out on top. Yeah, it's like just, it's just like a bunch of dangling cords, pretty much, from one cord. Yeah. Yes, cat. He's been so obnoxious all day, just running around the house screaming while I'm trying to lie down. I'm trying to lie down and he's got his food, he's got his clean litter box, he's got his water, but he wants to go outside. But he can't go out there without me. Yeah, and I have them behind the screen. Yeah, it is weird. It's like a rat tail. His name is Odin. And I have 2 more cats back there, Bing and Little Moon. Hi. Such a good lovey boy. How much did my... Well, actually, there's the... Funny thing, when we got... I adopted her when she was already an adult, and her name was Ginger. And, like, she has some fur. Yeah, all 3 of my cats are Sphinx cats, but one of them has some fur, and it's ginger fur. Well, he's got some ginger fur, too, on his nose, as you can see right there, in his ears. But her name was Ginger, and I'm like, wow, what a basic-ass name for an orange cat. And so... we started calling her, Bingers over time. It was sort of like not like a short, but like a silly version of Ginger. And then we just kind of shortened it to Bing, and sometimes we call her Bingo. I keep my house super warm for a lot of reasons. And hey, Themo. Most of those reasons are my invertebrates. I have like 90 tarantulas, I've got 3 giant centipedes, I have some scorpions, I have a bunch of isopods, I have a bunch of feeder colonies to feed all of my animals, and I got a tortoise and all that. So I got a lot going on over here. Yeah, tarantulas will die in the cold. You have cockroaches? Oh, I love cockroaches. I wish it was legal for me to have them in Canada. I actually legitimately, like, I don't like the German roaches or, like, you know, like lobster roaches and stuff like that. But, like, hissers are so cool. Like, they're really fucking big. I fucking love hissers. They're so fucking cool. Hey, Jack, what's up? Ow, you know, my arm hurts. And The Witcher? Oh, it's going good. We're probably gonna beat the main story today. You know, maybe. I mean, assuming there isn't another extra, like... 10 million hours left, because I thought we were going to beat it yesterday, and then there was so much more than I thought. I thought we were going to, like, the final battle. Nope. Nope. There's so much more. Yo, I had a mantis shrimp. Honestly, I had it in a BioCube, and it was fine in there. Honestly, a mantis shrimp is most likely not going to actually punch your glass. It's a possibility that you have to be prepared for, but my mantis shrimp didn't even think about it. I just gave her tons of toys. Like, I bought shells for her. I fed her, like, live clams and stuff. Like, I would go to, like, the grocery store and I would buy the live, like, mussels and shit. And, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, Liger. I'm just gonna beat like the main story, and then I'm probably gonna do a couple streams of RimWorld, and then I'm probably gonna play Fable, and then I'm gonna come back and do the DLCs for Witcher 3. There's still a lot more I want to do in The Witcher. I just think I want to beat the main story today. You know what I mean? Hey you. Your arms are still hurting after you got your shot on Tuesday? Fair, man. Well, that was yesterday, right? My arm was sore for like 4 or 5 days after I got my first shot. Oh, he loves condensation. It's his favorite thing. He'll lick it. He'll lick it forever. We have beers together, which means I get a really, really cold beer, and then he licks the outside of the glass for me. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, I'm almost at 100 hours in my first playthrough. I'll start the game after I'm done cooking my dinner. I just have something on this. Sorry, English. I'm very tired. I had a very busy day. I've got some green beans in a pot boiling right now, and I have pork in the oven, and I have rice that's all good to go. Yep. So when that's all done, I'm just waiting for the timer. I don't know if the pork will be done when the timer's done, but you know. Yeah, Akai. I get that. Yeah, I made my own sauce for the pork. So like I normally get really good pork chops with like the bone in it, but I couldn't get any, so I got some cheap ones instead. And so I cut them up into little pieces so that they wouldn't be like big fucking dry hunks of just like tough meat. And I made a sauce out of olive oil, sesame oil, soy sauce, ginger paste, finely like chopped up garlic, honey. I think that's it. I mixed that together on the stove in a pot on low heat just to like emulsify it. Chopped up the pork into small pieces like that, and then just poured it all over the pork and mixed it all together, let it marinate for like 10-15 minutes, and then I put it into the oven. It is. It's like really good. Yeah, I love it. I don't have any like direct measurements, but like you just sort of put in whatever you want, right? It's a very like high sugar, high salt sauce though, so it's not something I have very often, but when I do have it, oh my god, if you make like a little extra and you cook it in with the pork and the pork juices come out and it all just fucking mixes together, you drizzle that over your pork on the rice with some green beans. Oh, the green beans just add a little bit extra like fiber and just like, you know, some greens. It's not a meal if there isn't meat and vegetables, in my opinion. The starch is a bonus. Did not measure anything, all in our minds? Yeah, I know that feel. The only thing I measure shit for is like when I bake bread. Hi. Everything else I just do on the fly. Speaking of which, there is my oven. I'll be right back. Come on, Odin, I gotta get up. I'll be right back. It's definitely ready, and I definitely need a little plate. I will be an extra couple minutes. Oh man. Yeah, Odin is just... he just wants outside so bad, but I just can't do it. Here's my food. There's pork, and the beans, and rice on the bottom to absorb all of the juices. Hello everybody, I'm officially here. Everything is turned off in the kitchen, I think. I'm gonna go double check that everything is turned off in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Sorry! Okay, everything is turned off. I can relax. So, last thing I need is to leave something on in the kitchen. Yes. I mean, hopefully. It's a lot of sugar and salt for the sauce, but it's okay. I'll offset it with a lot of water and water ice and stuff. It's like, oh god, you know, it smells just like a honey garlic sauce you would get at a Chinese restaurant. It smells just like it. It even looks like it. God. Alright. However, it might smell good, but it's time for the taste test. Is this cheap pork good enough? Oh yeah. I think the key to really cheap pork when cooking it is to cook it small. Chop it up into little pieces. And like cook it wet. You know what I mean? Hey you. You wanna sniff my food? He's like, fuck no, I don't care about your food. Sniff my ass. No, thank you. Okay, alright. Hello. Hey. Hi. I just need to get a couple bites in me. And then we can start the game. Maybe around like 7:45 we'll start the game. I'll get myself more water and stuff too. Oh my god. You can really taste the ginger. It's so fucking good. Okay, you too, dude, if you're heading out. See you, Liger. If you are heading out. I am indeed back. It's true, everybody can party now. Party for me, because, oh my god. Because I can't, because I'm stuck at home watching a baby. And by a... You hearing this guy? When I mean baby, I mean my cat. Aw, man, I love video games. I want to beat the game today. I can hear the sound. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. What? Odin, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh. Wow. What? What are you looking at? Come here, Squidge. Come here. Yes, come here, into my lap. For real. Odin, that's very rude. I wish I could explain to you how that's rude. I know you wouldn't care, but... It is rude. Oh boy. Okay, let me just clear all my notifications here. What's this? Say hello to threads. Helps you organize conversations by a topic in the channel. I can see that being really helpful for big discords. That's cool. I like that. Oh yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He'll tell you what's what. He has no shame. He has absolutely zero shame. Yeah? Yeah, we'll have to check it out in a bit again so I can see what's up too. Right, little guy? Little wrinkle baby. Not sure about the expiry dates? I guess we'll see, eh? Ow. Odin, that really hurts my soft, sensitive little skin. Ow. Mwah. Ow. Hey, Bavil. Well, I am nibbling on some food in a moment. I just gotta let my stomach catch up. And then, we're gonna play some more Witcher 3. Probably at least until we beat the game, hopefully tonight. At least, like, the main story, you know? Hey, honey. Mwah. They end up being the next fleets? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, eh? I'm kind of sad that they're getting rid of fleets. I was gonna start using them, funnily enough. Mmm. Oh, that was a really delicious fatty piece of pork. Mmm. Oh, it's fucking delicious. Mmm. Oh, his name is Odin. And he is attempting to be a good boy right now. But yeah, after Witcher, probably gonna play RimWorld for a little bit. And then I am going to play Fable. I actually have Kingdom Come Deliverance installed on my computer. I played a little bit, but I haven't played much of it. I'll get to it eventually, though. I really want to. There's just a few other games I want to play first. Do I have plans to dye my hair? No, actually. I'm just growing my hair out. I dyed my hair, like, black for a little while, but I'm naturally blonde. And my hair grows like an inch a month, like, actually. So I tried keeping up with the roots, but then I had like an allergic reaction to the dye. So I just said fuck it, and I bleached it, and now I'm just gonna stick to blonde. So like you can see my natural hair there at the roots. I tried to get like kind of close-ish to my natural hair, but it's really hard. Because my natural hair is really weird and it looks different in different lighting. So I'm just gonna leave it like this, and I'm just gonna keep kind of trimming it until it's all my natural hair again. What am I eating? I'm eating pork with green beans and rice, but I made the sauce myself. And it's friggin' delicious. It's olive oil, some sesame oil, soy sauce, honey, ginger paste, chopped up garlic, and yeah, that's it. I put it in a pot, like a small pot on the stove on low, emulsified it, and then I got pork and I chopped it up into little pieces, put that in a glass dish, and then I poured the sauce over it, mixed it together, let that marinate for a little bit, and then I threw that in the oven at 350 for like 25 minutes. Oh, this sauce is so good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Very good, though. Yeah, oh, I have no doubt that I'll like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm actually very excited to play it. Every time I see Hairless Cats, ancient Egypt. Oh yeah, you know, the funny thing is too, is that, you know, they're called a Sphinx, but they're not actually an Egyptian cat. These guys would fucking die in Egypt. They're a Canadian breed. In 1966, the first... Oh, it's a jumping spider, hello. The first Sphinx cat was born in Ontario, in like Toronto. They found a pregnant cat under a truck, and it gave birth to a hairless cat, and so they bred the son back to the mother, and they got some hairless cats, and then they crossed out, crossed in, crossed out, crossed in, etc., until they like kind of isolated the gene for hairlessness. So they're actually a Canadian cat. You are so friggin' cute. Hello, little guy. Sorry, I love spiders, especially like, well, not especially. I love all spiders, but jumping spiders are just so interesting because they're so visual and like interactive. Oh, I love them. Oh, you're fucking fat. Oh, God, I bet you're pregnant. I bet you got a bunch of eggs in you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can repeat it. I can totally repeat it. I don't have exact amounts. You just gotta play with it in the way that you think you would like it. So, are you ready? I can list out the ingredients. I'll do it in the order that I added them to. It doesn't really matter, just kind of put them all in a pot and stir until they mix, but... That's true, Shell. That's true. Hey, sweetie. Wow, looking up at me? Alright, so Beville, are you ready? Okay, no worries. So, olive oil. And then just like a little bit of sesame oil. Just a little bit. You don't need much. Sesame oil is very potent. So just a little bit of sesame oil. Then you want to add like soy sauce. Doesn't have to be too much. It depends on how salty you want it to be. Oh my goodness, little guy. Little jumping spider. Oh, she's so fucking fat. And then after that you want to add like a ginger paste. You can also use ginger powder, but I prefer to use ginger paste because it adds more substance to the sauce. And I feel like it tastes better. So yeah, just like ginger paste, I usually just go just squirt it in there. Again, all the amounts are to your discretion. And then after the ginger paste, you want to add some honey. I like to go with like a thick, like creamed honey, which is basically just whipped honey, because it's just, I don't know, it just, like a raw whipped honey is really good. Adds a bit of sweetness. I usually do 2 spoons of it. I'm sorry. But yeah, so then yeah, the ginger paste, honey, could be any honey, but try to get raw honey. Honey gets heated and like it gets pasteurized like milk. But not all of it is. If you find raw honey, it has not been heated up. Like, it doesn't get, like, cooked, but... Oh, yeah, no worries. No, it's all good, Phil. Okay, so yeah. The olive oil, the sesame oil, the ginger paste, the soy sauce, and then garlic. So what you want to do is you want to get cloves of garlic and just chop them up fine. So like finely diced garlic. And you just put that in. You heat it on low and just mix it all together for a few minutes. Pour it over your... It's good to go. It's so good. So simple too. It sounds like a lot, but it's actually very, very, very simple. Yeah, I don't know, Zen. Hi, Sapper. Okay, in 9 minutes we will start the game. I do need more time to get some water and food in me, and maybe, like, wake up a little. Yeah, I was telling them how I make my sauce for my pork. It's like a ginger garlic honey sauce. Oh, don't even like simmer it. Just like, honestly, just warm it. Stir it for like, just until it looks like it's mixed together. Just so like the honey melts properly into it. And, yeah, I wouldn't simmer it because sesame oil, you want to keep on a lower temp. Otherwise it starts to burn a little and it tastes terrible. But it seems to do pretty well once it's mixed in and it goes in the oven. Because it's air heat and not like metal heat. You know what I mean? It's different. I usually cook it in glass in the oven. But it's very fucking good. Hey Mexicano, how you doing? It sits really well in my stomach too. I think it's like all that ginger and garlic. Garlic and ginger is so good for you. I mean, you know, unless you're like allergic, in which case, rest in peace. Or if you don't like it, there's so many people that don't like ginger or garlic. But it is so good for you. Another thing I want to do when I have my own beehives is I want to make jars of honey ginger. So I get ginger and I chop it up into small cubes, like maybe quarter the size of a sugar cube, and then I put that into a jar and then I pour honey over it, and then I like bang it on like the table so the bubbles come up and I stir it and stuff, and then I just put that in my tea. A little bit of honey with some ginger. But first I let it sit for like a month in the fridge. Or just like in a cupboard. It depends. You want to make sure it's really sealed though, that's for sure, if you're putting it in a cupboard. Just like lets the flavors get everywhere. Yeah, for sure. No, if you try it, let me know how you like it, because I make it like once every few months. I really like it. Also, if you want, you don't have to, but sometimes I add mushrooms. Like, I'll just get cremini mushrooms, just like, you know, like the button mushrooms. And I'll chop those up and I'll put it in there too. Oh my god, Rolo. Well, I'm allergic to cherries. And that makes me really fucking upset. Like, once the cherry is cooked, I can eat it, but raw cherries, which is my favorite way to eat cherries. I'm not crazy about cooked cherries. I can literally sit down and eat an entire mixing bowl of raw cherries, but it makes my lips and throat swell up and sting, and they like I get rashes on the inside of my throat and my lips, so I can only really eat cherries once or twice a year. But I do it. Well, the ancient Egyptians didn't have hairless cats. They had the Egyptian Mao, which is a very short-haired cat. A hairless cat would not do well in Egypt. They don't have any protection from the sun. Like, Odin gets sunburns if he spends more than a half hour out on the front deck in the sun. So, like, these could not live in Egypt. They could not, absolutely could not live in Egypt. They would die of sun exposure. Their skin would blister off. The Egyptian Mao has very close to the body hair. Has enough to protect it from the sun, but not enough to make it look like it's a furry cat. You know what I mean? I give my cat raspberries all the time, like probably every single day. Boop. Alright, I'm gonna start up the game. Properties. You had- oh, you're allergic to shrimp? Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I eat shrimp like once a month. I make a pasta with it. Oh my god, that jumping spider is so fucking fat. Holy shit. Sorry, I gotta look at it. Holy fuck. Oh my god. If that jumping spider is not pregnant, I swear I will be so fucking confused. Oh my god, hold on a sec, sorry. Okay, hey. Oh, I have so many house spiders. I actually saved a spider today from certain death. So I have, I frequently will have plant cuttings, and I'll put them in jars with some water to see if they root, because they usually do, and then I plant it, and then I have multiples of that plant, and I get more food. But today, there was a spider that was stuck on top of the water, like, you know, surface tension. It was like kind of spread out and balanced on the water, and I had to like slowly pour it out so that it wouldn't, like, you know, go down the drain on accident, and it seemed a little fucked up after, but it made it. It was one of those yellow, like, wandering house spiders. So, I'm glad it survived. I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm an anime fan. I'm not like a weeb, but I do like anime. I haven't seen that many. But I've seen a few. Behind on your animes? I believe that show. There's too much. I'm not allergic to anything, but if I eat any type of nuts or chickens, my lips feel funny, like someone punched me in the mouth, but my lips would look fine. Oh. So maybe it's like a mild intolerance. Nice. I think my favorite anime is probably Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. I just love it so fucking much. I just absolutely love that show. It was so good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, where are my headphones? Oh, thank you. Yeah, Rolla. Well, I have a Ghost in the Shell poster. It's not up right now, but... Yeah, we watched that one. Yeah, you're right, Sapper. It's so good. It's so good. You know, I rewatched the, like, I think it was a 96 movie and the anime, and then I rewatched the live action one. Oh my god. It was actually really bad. I'm actually, like, disappointed. I'm actually very disappointed. I know! Well, I didn't remember it that well, and I didn't remember the original movie that well, because it had been, like, over a decade since I last saw it, maybe more. But after rewatching it, wow. Like, there were some scenes that were fucking sick, don't get me wrong. But, like, the movie was terrible. It was. And, don't worry, Shell. I take back everything I said before, saying it wasn't that bad. It was that bad, actually. And it's not because well, actually, you know, it was partially because ScarJo played her. Not because a white person played her, but because ScarJo doesn't fucking know who Motoko is. She could not act as Motoko. I felt fucking constant fear from her in the live action. Alright? You know how often I felt fear from Kusanagi in the anime? She was fucking fearless. She was fierce. On the fucking ball. ScarJo just could not portray Motoko Kusanagi. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I'm sorry. No hate on ScarJo. I don't know enough about her. But she could not ever act properly if she's gonna be doing that to my main girl, Motoko. Dude, well, they shouldn't have done that, Shell. They should not have done that. It was a problem. Oh, Little Moon saw me bust out the headphones. Now she's gotta bother me to go feed her. That's so, little guy. This is another one of my hairless cats. Her name is Little Moon. She's very small. She is about, like, 3 pounds? Yeah? Oh my goodness! Hello! And she is so fucking needy. It's unbelievable. I've never seen Voltron. Yes? Well, yeah, her name is Little Moon because she's so little. And her face looks like a moon pie. Hold on, you got goobers. You got goobies on your eye. I gotta get them out. I'm sorry. I know, but you got big goobers. You got big goobers. Just let me get your eyes, okay? Let me clean out your eyes. Good girl. Okay, bye, Little Moon. Yeah, I mean, so many people love Voltron. I should probably actually check it out one day. You know? And yeah, you're right. The live action shit is usually... They need to stop! Did you guys know they're making a... Not necessarily... Okay, this isn't like a live action adaptation. But did you guys know that they're making a show for Chucky? They have fallen so far that they are making a show for Chucky. I love MC Front a lot. They're making a show for Chucky. So Chucky's kind of like this older movie about this like doll that kills people. It's kind of like a horror comedy. Yeah, they're making a show for Chucky. And yet they canceled the Dark Crystal show. And yet they canceled the Dark Crystal show. Chucky gets a show, but the Dark Crystal gets fucking canceled. The Dark Crystal is a movie from 1982. It was made almost exclusively with like puppets and practical effects and stuff like that, you know, like Muppets, but it was like dark fantasy. And then eventually they made a show. Yeah, the weird puppet movie. They made a show for it. It had one season and they canceled it. And honestly, they did it so spectacularly well. It was beautiful. It was amazing. I know it'll be cheaper to make, but people are so fucking scared to put like actual good art out into the world that challenges the norm. No, let's just turn The Lion King into a soulless live action movie. Let's just turn Chucky into a fucking show, man. They fucking remade Friday the... not Friday... well, they probably did remake Friday the 13th. Nightmare on Elm Street. Apparently they remade that, and it's shit. Dude, the original Nightmare on Elm Street movies were great. Why do they have to remake everything? They're remaking everything. Not everything has to be remade. How am I? Currently slightly pissed off, but I'm also okay. A little tired. I'm just fucking fed up. Hollywood needs to be gutted. They need to gut it. They need to get rid of everybody. Hire new people. See, even Odin agrees. Well, welcome. Sorry, Mac. Listen to how upset he is. Oh, it's because he's a big fucking baby, that's why. It's true, dude. Fan remakes, especially if they have any sentiment or any amount of budget. Like, look at Astartes. Holy shit. Astartes? If any of you guys are into like Warhammer 40k, like, holy shit. Astartes was amazing. It was so amazing that Games Workshop hired the guy. Like, what the fuck? Yo, Alien was great. Alien was so fucking sick that, yeah, I loved Alien. It was good. Good times. Very good times. One of my favorite movies, by far. Definitely. But like, yeah. Yo, that's sick. Like, mine's a little different. I, like, instead of a mouth within a mouth, I've got, like, tongues and stuff, and there's, like, the dreads, and then a shell, and I wanted to make it a little different. Kind of throw some of my own little monstrous shit into the image, you know? That's fucking awesome, though, Mac. Yeah, Alien was great. Oh, it's still very recognizable. It's all about the teeth. It's all about the teeth and the stretch. You know? Oh, I'm scared to watch the Netflix He-Man. Dude, the original He-Man was just one gigantic fucking meme. It was great. Yeah, yeah, a mouth within a mouth, man. Why not? Oh, God. You know, I'm just so fucking sick of all these remakes. You know, we just need to stop watching them. We just need to not watch them, and then maybe they'll listen. You know what I'm excited for, though? Avatar 2. Avatar 2 coming out hopefully next year. They're all done filming for all the stuff and the things. It's just, there's gonna be 5. Tell that to China. Oh god. I'm trying to not throw up, Sean. Yeah, there's supposed to be 5 avatars. Also, there's supposed to be 5 John Wicks, and I'm so fucking here for it. Thundercats, not gonna give... No, I'm not gonna give a remake, the light of day of my time. A dude made a better deep fake of The Mandalorian. That's true! I saw that! I saw that, Shell. That's so fucking sick. I'm so happy for him. Only 5 John Wicks, I know. Avatar 2 should be good. He literally waited fucking a million years. Because, like, the first Avatar came out in 2009. He literally waited a million years so that he could release it because he said the technology wasn't there for it to be as good as he wanted it to be. Oh my god. I think I've seen, like, 1 or 2 of the Fast and the Furious when they came out a million years ago. Escape from the nursing home. It's just an entire movie of them with their walking things, and they're just walking down a hallway, just talking about their fucking past. It is 1 million years! It's a long fucking time. Dude, I was still in high school when that shit came out. Oh, dude, he cared. You know, honestly, I would wait 10 years for a really good movie. If it will blow my lady balls off, fucking do it. It was supposed to come out this December. He pushed it back another year. You know what I said? Okay. You do you. You do what you need to do. It's okay. It's not rude. I still get ID'd all the time every time I go to buy alcohol. Now, I'm like 28. Hans Zimmer frame? Wait, what? Avatar 3. Yo, I'm so fucking excited for all the different Avatar movies. Oh my god. Yeah, 28 Club 93, babies! Yeah. Fast and the Furious Western spin-off with horses? Oh god. Nice, Zen. So you're not that far behind me. Oh, well, Sean, they still have to do all the editing. Like, the filming and all the motion capture is just the first part. The vast majority of the work for a movie like Avatar really is just all fucking After Effects. Yeah, we're all fucking old as shit, Kinto. How old are you? How old are you, man? Or not, man. I don't know who you are, but hello! Well, like, you know, I don't... You know what I mean. How old are you? You feel really old now? It's okay, man. There's all sorts of different ages in here. Dude, I've got people that chill in here that are actually in their fucking 80s and 70s. Oh, 20? Pfft, whatever, man. 37? Pfft. There's people that hang out in here that are in their 70s. There's a few people that hang out in here that are in their 80s. They're cool people. Doesn't matter how old you are, so long as you're not a fucking cunt, you know? Just don't be an asshole, and we probably won't kick you out. Alright, yo, but, you know, there's this magical thing called video games. And I do be wanting to play them.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir Maliel. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
My advice... Okay, bye, Zen. See ya. My advice to you, save your money. Don't do a shit ton of drugs. Don't spend a lot of money on alcohol. Save your money. Save your money. Save your money. Because time just keeps getting quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker. Like, it's like I'm 28 now and it just keeps getting, I'm gonna be 28 sooner than I know. But I've saved a lot of money. Yeah, invest in stable investments. Oh yeah, the older you are, the faster it goes. It keeps getting faster. But save your money. Like, I'm 28, I just bought a piece of land and I'm building a house in the spring. And then you know what? I can fucking relax. I can fucking relax. I've got money in savings that's building interest. I have... Well, like, even just the land itself is an investment. By the time I sell it in the future, if I want to, like, retire back in, like, the town or something, I'll be able to sell it for a lot more than I bought it for. I have plans, but save your money. Invest in owning something. It will change your life. Yeah, go out, have a few fun weekends, for sure. I'm not saying be a prude or a stinge or something, but, like, take care of your future. Because by the time you're 35 or older, it starts to become a little too late to put enough money aside to have a serious nest egg for when you're retired. Especially if you end up with a health issue. Like, I have a lot of health problems, so, like, I deal with that shit all the fucking time. I'm just trying to get some sort of semblance of relaxation, you know? Buying a townhouse and planning to rent it out? Do it. Do it. Make money. Do what you gotta do, man. That's another thing. If you can buy something that's not insanely expensive, fix it up, make it nice, rent it out, have it paid off in like 10, 15 years, and then not only will you have a home, but you will have not had to pay for the mortgage. Because you can rent it out for your mortgage price. And there you go. There you fucking go. Take care of yourself. Make smart investments. It's worth it. It is so fucking unbelievably worth it. I know this is like advice people don't want to hear, but that's probably the advice you should hear the most. You know what I mean? Take care of your future, because it's important. Well, there you go. If they're going to pay your mortgage twice over, then there you go. It'll pay for your rent and your mortgage. Yeah, oh, you could totally charge more. I mean, like, you don't want to, like, you know, rob them blind and pay off your mortgage as fast as you can, because the interest on your mortgage builds. So, you know, obviously, you know, pay it off as quickly as you fucking can. Dude, you know, honestly, like, pay double down. Pay double with the mortgage. You can always put more money into your mortgage. Get your mortgage paid off as quickly as you fucking can. Debt is shit. School is shit, unless you're going for something that is highly specialized, that absolutely requires school, and there will be jobs for it when you get out of school. Because I know a lot of people with over $200,000 worth of debt, and they're fucking working a minimum wage job. They can't do anything with their degree because they didn't do enough research into the market and whether their job is actually going to be feasible. Or if there's like too many people that want to do that job, you know what I mean? Be smart. Money is unfortunately fucking everything. I hate it, but it's true. Oh, Beville, I'm sorry. Oh, also, when you go to buy something, use a real estate lawyer to make sure that everything is clean, to make sure that you get all of the everything paid off properly. It's a fucking nightmare otherwise. Use a lawyer. Like, I used a lawyer to buy my land, and it cost me, like, a smooth, you know, $1,500, and then there was a few other fees for, like, land transfer tax and shit like that. But, like, use a lawyer. It will save you so much fucking headache and literally hours and hours and hours and hours of paperwork that you don't understand, because legalese is fucking annoying. Holy shit, legalese is fucking annoying. What part of the world am I in? I live in Canada. Oh, well that's perfect, Rolo. That's amazing. I don't live on a farm right now, but I just bought land and I'm building a cabin in the spring. And I'm gonna have a farm next year. Or at least the start of a farm. I'm gonna be building it myself. An amazing sue system? Yeah, we Canadians don't really like to sue each other. But yeah, so I don't know if you guys noticed, I have like a goal. We don't have to like, you know, hit it today or anything, but if any of you guys, you know, if you ever felt like you wanted to help, I'm hosting goals to help me get it built. Alright. Because I thought I was gonna be living here until, you know, next summer, so I could save all winter. But my landlord sold the house that I've been renting here for the last like 5 or so years. And yeah, he wants to tear it down and put like an apartment here. So, you know, he's like, oh, you might have another 2 years here. Less than a year later, hey, actually we're bulldozing soon, so you gotta be out in a few months. Like, and see, that wouldn't be a huge deal if it wasn't for the fact that I have 3 cats, a pig, 90 tarantulas, thousands of isopods. I have many, many different feeder colonies. I have the tortoise. Like, I have a shit ton of invertebrates, and that freaks people out. And 3 cats. People don't like renting to people with cats. Because they can damage your floors. I can rent from you. I got educated in an industrial profession that has a great shortage of workers, so you're set. There you go! See, I wanted to become I wanted to become an industrial electrician, but I had a bit of a health crash, and I work from home, so there's that. This is not my job, by the way. This is not my job. I don't talk about what I do for work here, but this is not my job. This is like a hobby that people are very gracious about. So yeah. Canadians don't sue, they just apologize. Yeah, or fucking, yeah. Yeah, sure, that's what we do. You've always wanted to relocate to BC? BC seems nice, I just don't want to be there for the big one, you know? I'm really a cage fighter. Oh, dude, I love fighting though. I used to take Muay Thai and I watch UFC. I love that shit. But I struggle with, you know, life. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Seaside. Maybe I'll do... Yeah, we'll go with Quen. It is a great hobby. Yeah? I've never been to BC before, but I have family that lives out there. What was I doing when I was 20? I was working as a welder for Magna. No, just beat people. Yeah, I used to be a welder. I don't know how, Shell. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm a supervillain. That's my current job. But yeah, when I was 20, I was a welder. I'm a movie critic? Oh my god, I could be. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta feed my cat, and then we'll get into the game. Yo, okay? My beads were fucking legit. My beads were fucking legit. Alright, I'll be right back. Well, I started off stick welding, and then I professionally did MIG. I only did TIG welding for like a day. Yeah, I think it was the hub. Welding talk is hot. The mic is still on the hub, yeah, but the mic hasn't had any problems with it that I've noticed. Yeah, you know, I preferred stick welding, but like, it's hard to get a job as a stick welder as a woman because most of the stick jobs are for like construction and they don't typically want women, like, you know, doing that. Let me see here. Oh yeah, no, that's, that's my art. Alright, let's go do this. Actually, you know what we should do? We should look for the woven armor. We should look for the woven armor. Oh, dude, underwater welding pays so fucking well. But yeah, that's some of my art. Oh, that is so cool, Metal Witcher. That's fucking sick. Hey, Black Eyes, how you doing? What pieces am I missing? Oh, we'll find out. Thank you, Pavel. Yeah, I have, like, lots of different art I would like to get on shirts. I just haven't had the time. And I don't really, like, push it. Alright, let's go find out.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Oh.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
I would love to
What can I do for you?
I would love to do metal art. Alright, let me see.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Oh, I think I actually put stuff away. Woven boots. I need enhanced woven boots, I think. No, I have enhanced. Wait.
What are you selling? What's good?
Do I have full boots? Here, actually, let's get out of here for a moment. Maybe I should have stayed in there.
Take care now.
Audio is perfect? Weird. I don't know what to tell you. All their folk boots. Okay, so I have the woven silver sword. Tigre. Feline crossbow, but I would like the woven crossbow, just so that I have all woven gear, you know? God, I just... Sorry. Okay, let's actually go back and see which pieces I have. I think I started the pants. And... hold on. But I need to find, like, the Grandmaster woven gear.
What do you think here, baby?
I don't think I've found Grandmaster anything. So here's the woven steel sword, but I do not have the enhanced one. I need all that. Mastercrafted woven armor, so the chest piece. I have mastercrafted, but I need Grandmaster. I have woven trousers, so I need enhanced at least. I have enhanced, so I guess I need superior. Oh, nice, Themo. Became a boiler maker at mine. The industry activity search. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I mean, like, typically now they do, especially, like, search out women for this kind of stuff. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and auto. I might be a little too white for a bit. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it, I'm fine. But, like, also, I just can't, like... I can't keep up anymore. My health is just not there anymore, unfortunately. Robotics would be pretty cool. Level 40, that's fine. I just want to be able to make it, you know? We seem to be getting a lot of experience. I mean, we started at like level 29 yesterday and got all the way to level 34. I have no doubt that we could get to level 40 at some point. But I would like to just like at least find the other gear. Yeah, no, we did well. We were almost level 30, I think. I might be wrong. I might have already been level 30, but I don't think I was. I think I was level 29. I just don't know where it is. But like my current stuff is pretty good. But it's level 26 stuff, but it's pretty fucking solid. Not gonna lie. You know? It's pretty fucking good. It keeps me alive. Oh, that's so cool, Beville. Underwater welding is so... Like, honestly, you know what? If I was to be an underwater welder... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. If I was to be an underwater welder, I would want to work in the ocean instead of freshwater. Full disclosure. Fuck inshore water. Okay? Fresh water, like lakes and all that shit, most of it is murky as fuck. The fish are way more curious. Oh, thank you, Geek. They're way more fucking curious. Fuck that. Windmills, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's just climb on up there, eh, Black Eyes? Let's just climb up this windmill and weld shit. If it's dangerous, it pays. Oh my god, this pork is so good. Fuck. Oh my god.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. And we go grab some.
There's on a lot of you. Who dared to burn that?
Will you go with me to the shrine?
Won't mind if we check.
Got that arse's whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Like a Novigrad whore. I think we're just gonna go meet with Avalok. Cookie's doing pretty well. She's chilling, you know. She had a lovely dinner. No, I don't think that's soft, Beville. I think that's very valid. I believe that, Rillo. Yeah, no worries, man. You do your thing, Geek. Thanks for popping in, eh? I know, Black Eyes. Well, I mean, like, I post stuff, like they show up in my YouTube videos and whatnot. I'm not necessarily a person that just constantly takes pictures of my own
Help protect
pets.
Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Bing. There's Bang over there and Little Moon.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor.
Good luck.
Come. They're all waiting for us.
Same! Oh my god, sorry, this sauce is so good! This literally tastes like delicious honey garlic sauce you get from a Chinese restaurant. Like that really good shit. Oh my god.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Let's go!
Anchors away.
Before, during, and after. That's true. You could show up you could show up full, and I'll still make you hungry. I fucking hate that in video games. Woo! What are you doing, Yen? Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Thought she was doing something sketchier.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this. Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Yo, you can have some water. Man, there's a lot of people that chill in here that are on the other side of the pond. Thank you for taking the time to chill with a silly old Canadian like myself. But yeah, definitely get the stuff for it, Deville.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Emir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages? Of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Is he an elf or a vampire? Which one? Hey, Gato. The other guy with like the ears? That he is an elf. Yeah. No, not Uma?
I'll get on the Emperor's
Yeah, he's
ship
an elven
myself.
sage. There's no
Planning to
vampires
swim?
here.
With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Oh, he's gonna be so upset when it's
I'm off.
like, oh, Ciri's here, by the way.
Good luck.
Oh, hey, Gato. No worries. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. Let us be off!
Brando swords. I prefer me trusty axe.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. Bay at
Yeah,
our
black
gates,
eyes.
seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... Best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Sure did bear a high price.
Allons-y. Did she set anything on fire? That's a good question.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our hearts.
Redheads do be fucking wild.
Giant's one thing, but what about...
The relationship! Oh, God. Yeah, I feel that.
Something I've always wondered. What are you, Richard?
What else would crack out?
Got
Not
me
content
eye
to
on
have the
you.
mightiest fleet take control of my oil and seen his spawn on the throne.
Under present circumstances,
Under present circumstances, Crack can go ahead and make the shite he sung. Almighty Crack. Well,
Surely he can take on the Black Ones and myself. You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Shut the fuck up. Yo, this guy's gonna be
I'll not
right
kneel
upset.
before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Wait.
Should not stay.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we weren't supposed to kill him, but you know. It's probably for the best. That guy was kind of a cunt, you know? Alright, you wanna like, here, come on. Come on, let's go.
Smell a card.
Got him. Yeah, a little late, but you know, whatever. Dude, my man is stuck on the fucking stairs. Here, what if I just leave? What if I just fucking leave? Yeah, that druid's been touching something, you know? Like, he's got some fucking fucky herbs and shit, right?
Come here!
Who knows what the fuck he's had in his drinks, you know? Dude, escort missions are literally the worst. This isn't even an escort mission. I'm just clearing the whole fucking way for him, man. Alright, let's repair. What happens if I leave? I think this solved the problem. Am I gonna have to kill people here too? These are villagers, right? Oh yeah, these guys don't give a shit.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really...
There he is! How convenient. Yeah, there he is.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Crach's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Well, I'll end it. I'll kill them all.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Crach sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner.
Yeah.
But why have you returned to Skellige?
I need a stone.
How's Cerys handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Crach's will, all failed.
Yeah.
Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah,
They'll just
sounds
whittle
like
them
Hjalmar.
down.
Listen, Hermione, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arendbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing
Magic.
personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
All gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Oh, yeah.
You came to our isles. You saved us from the
Alright.
giant.
We're going to the Bard first. Anything interesting around here? A merchant? Are you gonna let me buy from you though?
Greetings.
These guys always glitch.
Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Ah, it worked. Cool. He doesn't have a whole lot in the way of money, so I'll sell him my cheap garbage. Okay.
So long.
Let us carry on. Anything interesting out here? What a lovely island. It's so fucking cool. I like running around as well. know, you might stumble upon something, right? If I run into a waypost, I'll probably use it, but I like to take in my surroundings. Yeah. Now, Cyberpunk was fun. You could run fucking fast in that. There we go. These guys are fucking weird. Yeah, Metal Witch. Yeah, and Breath of the Wild. Yo, action reaction. You do be kinda sus though, huh? I did use the horse for Red Dead. Yeah, the Red Dead world was so fucking big. Holy shit, I needed it. Plus, I mean, it was Tiny Epona, you know? May she rest in peace. She died in the stupidest way. She really did. Remember, we spent like an hour trying to get the really, really good horse. The White Arabian. Just for it to die like a couple hours later. She didn't. Well, she got like assaulted by people.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Hey, Marwise. Oh, no worries. No, man, you got your own life and stuff. That's fine. Yeah, I do be blinging.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Well.
Eyvind.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Oh! Wait a second. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Wait. Oh! I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna be cleverer.
Sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Okay. I know, right, Marwise? Fuck it, there should be teleporty post over here. Right. 2 whole hours. Oh my gosh, that's right. We spent the first hour just chilling and chatting. That was nice. I swear to God, if it's not up here, I'm gonna fucking scream. I swear there's a post up here, right? Oh. Thank you, Sapper. Give me one moment. Yeah, I should drink my tea. There is! Huzzah! I started at 7. I streamed from 7 until 3. Let's try this again, shall we?
Not now.
Watching for no
Fleet? By my calc... Been wait...
What's this way?
He's to appear. Be the first.
Legends to
Black Sun?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Haven.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Caer Trolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Yep. Yeah, it, yeah. Well, there we go. Woo!
Respect, Witcher.
Okay. I guess I'll go up here. There's boats there anyways. I gotta look at my quests. Let's see if there's multiple. The Sunstone and battle preparations. Okay. We'll talk to Yen. And see what's up. Maybe this guy has money.
Greetings.
Looking to buy?
Only if you have Gwent cards.
Show me your wares.
Do you have Gwent cards? No, you do not. Buy my trash. Oh my gosh. Everybody here is poor. They cannot buy my things.
So long.
Take a gander.
I'd rather verify it now.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac's clearly hiding something.
Of course he is!
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yeah.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Vagrant.
Why, yes, I am a vagrant.
Mommy said you're a hero.
Oh, did she?
What's that shout?
Let's see. Let's go to the laboratory. What am I eating? I am eating delicious food. No, I made rice and I made green beans and pork. But I made my own sauce for the pork. I got I was trying to get, like, you know, good pork chops, you know, that still have the bone in them and everything, the tender meats, but I could only get the really, like, cheap cuts, but I didn't want to, like, you know, not get food, so what I do when I get really cheap cuts of pork, I cut it up into smaller pieces. It cooks a little differently and it's a lot less dry depending on how you cook it. So I made a sauce for it, which I got a small pot. I put in some olive oil, a little bit of sesame oil, some soy sauce, a decent amount of ginger paste, honey, you know, a few spoonfuls, and then also I finely chopped up fresh garlic cloves, and I warmed it up. I didn't, like, cook it, but I warmed it up so that it would, like, emulsify together, you know, become all homogeneous and stuff. And then with the chopped up pork in a glass cooking dish, I poured the sauce over it, mixed it together, and then I put that in the oven at 350 for about 25 minutes after letting it marinate in the sauce for maybe like 10-15 minutes. It is amazing. And then the pork juices come out and it mixes with it, and then, like, if you pour the sauce over the rice, like, I just have it all in one bowl. So it's like the pork, I did the rice and then a layer of green beans, and then I put the pork on top and drizzled sauce over it. I just mix it up together. It's really good. Yeah, it tastes a lot like teriyaki sauce.
very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now. This is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken a sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Nice. Yo, stir fry's amazing.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
A little creepy, yeah. He's just very fond of her.
Look, Geralt!
He's a man in love.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avallac'h's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Same.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Yeah, Black Ice it was a good one, I think. What unicorn? By the way, hello. How you doing, Nolan?
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Maybe you have. What a lovely place, dude. If I had a home like this, that'd be fucking sick. The heating bill? Nah, man. Once the heat's in here, good luck getting it out. Just have one nice room with a fire going, you know? Whoa! That is a family tree.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
It's a little bit of an obsession, yeah. It's not just a fragrance from Calvin Klein. A lovely family, it's true.
He's only
Well, how you doing, Jet?
analyzing. Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
I'm alive. I was very tired earlier, but I'm alive now.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Whoa.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
True, Metal Witcher, true. That's a lot. Yo, he's gonna come in here. Yo, why does he have a picture of himself in here? I mean, I guess maybe if it was like a painting. Yo, how sick would it be to have a fucking, like...
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Like an oil painting of yourself or something. You know, like those old fancy ones where you're wearing the fancy fucking clothes.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Maybe it is. Hold on, I gotta loot everything. It's like the movie Perfume. He's just collecting Ciri's scent. Living in it. Have any of you guys seen the movie Perfume? It's about this guy that, well, should I even say? Should I even say? It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. You should probably watch it. It's about a perfume maker. It is actually creepy, but like it's good. It's not like it's a horror movie. It's like kind of twisted. It's just twisted. It's not real. It's not horror. You might have seen it. It's about this guy that like puts okay, so it starts off with him just like really loving the scent of women. So he puts like a layer of like fat on their skin and uses a really sharp like blade to basically like scrape it off of their skin so he can collect the essence of their smell and make perfumes out of it. It is English, but it gets kind of morbid when he goes too far. It's really good. Does he take the skin with it? No. But it gets fucked. It's cool though. It's really cool. Here, hold on, I gotta plug in my phone. Yeah, no, it's actually a pretty good movie. It's weird, but like it's good. Pretty much, yeah. He doesn't even want to, like, do stuff to them. He just wants their scent. And he's working on, like, a masterful perfume. There's one part Where... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna say it. If you don't want spoilers to it, just close your ears. There's one part where I believe he's about to be executed. And he drops a handkerchief that has his masterful perfume. And the entire square just gets entranced by the smell. And and everybody gets naked and has a giant orgy. Like, it's a weird movie. Like, you would think that the French made it. I think they might have. I know! It's a fucking weird movie! I love it! It's got the, like, it feels like a French person made it, and I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I fucking love French films. I think it was made by a French dude.
Let's see what Avallac'h's really planning.
Y'all, we're going into the bathroom. Oh! Oh, I didn't block it. That's the auto mod.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Oh, yeah?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
Fuck you.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
I don't like her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avallac'h means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Lara's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
Yeah, she's jealous.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Lara Dorren's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
I agree. I mean, no, this place is beautiful, but yeah, fuck a lot of the people in here.
Let's see what Avallac'h's really planning.
True. Something connivey. I'm coming, Siri. Yeah, it's nice. Hey, Dutchman, how you doing? If you were talking about fucked up movies, go watch Fairy Dirk. Fairy Dirk. I had to watch it for my high school final exams because the book is meant. Oh, okay. There's something larger at work here, and it's quite possible that an ancient elf druid has an interest. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. What's up? You know, playing games and shit. Excuse me. Yeah, dude, it's fucking nice. Look at this. Is the front entrance to your house? Like, that's fucking cool, man. Nobody knows where you fucking are. Hell yeah.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Yes, you did.
Would you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
That's okay. Have the Wi-Fi outside and run Ethernet through it. You know?
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Whatever, man. You just walk to the front and poop out there, you know? It's all good. You just plan for that stuff. You plan for that shit.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Wait.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Ova.
Thank you, Nova.
Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
That's him. That's horrible. Yeah, exactly, Novin. Yep, that's the guy. Yep. Poor guy. He had a crush. Yeah! Oh,
what are
yeah.
you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Hey, none will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Boom. Punched in the face.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
He does, yeah.
Let's go.
Especially the poofy neck thing, but it's such good armor. I can't.
Back to the boat.
Yeah. Yo, he be fancy as fuck. It's true. It do be truin'. Oh, I feel better than I did yesterday, by the way, guys. My throat's a lot better.
What did I think of next?
I would absolutely not.
From this day on, my home is yours.
Thank you, Noah. Exactly, Kendall. Exactly. Yeah, I'd be sick. Oh, fuck, eh? Oh, fuck, eh, bud? Hey? Sup, Novin. Thank you, by the way. Hey, eh? Eh? Are you sure about that? Thank you, Novin. Ba-ba-dum. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'm not gonna go here with the Sunstone, so let's go do this first, I guess. Under the cover of darkness. Well, I got that.
Hands up our guns.
The jurisdiction of your department? Nah, there ain't no bullshit about, there's no bullshit about Canadian language. No bullshit here. Only baloney. And I am head of the baloney department. Did you fucking hear that? Oh, well. I'm head of the A department. AKA the EHA. Ninja are way over there. Whoop! Woo! You gotta be sneaky. Both, Foxy. Fucking... Yo, any normal human in this fucking... Oh my god, it would... I would sink to the bottom. I would sink to the bottom in regular clothes. Yo, this place is sketchy as fuck. Alright, I'm saving. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just make all the water in the all the fucking sound. I can't go under here? Ain't that some shit? It's a maze. Ugh. Yeah, I would absolutely sink. Yo, Geralt, for real, have you not learned how to doggy paddle? It's so much quieter.
Boy, was a delight to sail out with fishermen. Quite the adventure. I remember Untvik. They showed me how to weave nets. Pleasant to come back after all these years. Barbarians.
I don't trust it. Okay.
Ho! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
You have told me that before, Novin, yep.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh, everybody already makes fun of Canadians. It's all good.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her.
Yeah, same.
Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary
I have
from what I've heard.
at least 4 to choose from.
Farewell.
Northern
Fringilla.
Italian, British,
Been a while.
Norwegian, Finnish.
The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
I'm very white. We're both, wow, we're all very white, huh? Danish, Swedish, Finnish. There you go. Yeah. Well, my family likes to claim that the British is truly Saxon. We are Saxons. So, I guess there's that.
Triss, where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, white. I'm white. I'm very white.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah, that's me, I guess. How many passports do I have? I have a Canadian passport, and I'm a Canadian citizen.
Got me eye on you.
I just have very diversely white blood.
Foreigner.
You know, I got a little bit of off-white, got a little bit of eggshell white, got a little bit of, like, a little bit of beige, and just throw a little bit of, like, a yellowy tinge in from my Italian. I lived in the United States for a bit, and every winter I used to, excuse me. Every winter... Every winter I used to, like, kind of live in Florida. I lived in California. I'm gonna take a boat. I lived in Dana Point, California. A million years ago. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool, Metal Witcher. Yeah, I don't...
Brewer, don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because I get hit in the gut and those herrings get tied in your Here, Bill. Drink that.
Yeah, I lived in the hills. It was pretty cool.
The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did bear a big price.
Nice, Black Eyes. I mean, it's like halfway between LA and San Diego on the coast. It was a very rich town. Like, the rent was $16,000 a month. My stepdad was loaded. Loaded! But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice place. Dude, if I ever get a chance to go back there, I'm hitting up the Ritz for Sunday breakfast. I'm hitting up fucking the Chart House. Oh.
How you like that silver?
Well, he was rich on oil money, and then, you know, 2009 happened, so... If you wanted to know what happened to that. You know... Oh, he's not homeless. I don't even know what's up. I haven't spoken with him in a long time. He was kind of old. God, he's got to be in like his 80s now at least. I don't know what. I mean, he still had money. It's just he wasn't like a fucking multi-millionaire. Dude was thick with investments. He definitely had like cash set aside. He definitely did not fuck around with that, you know. He lost a lot, but he also still had a lot. No, I'm probably not in the whale. He has his own family. I haven't spoken with him in a very long time.
I see, look at this.
How convenient.
What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete.
But yeah, no, he was a
Hadn't grown in
stepdad.
fully yet. Looked disgusting, but
He has no
I take
obligation
it your
to
mention
me.
of that deviant is purely coincidental.
of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Growing some new eyes? I mean, I'm sure it's possible.
Hear that?
Sirens? Yep.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh yeah, Igni.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
He was the king until I killed him. Well, actually, Philippa killed him.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you 3 realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
True that. She should grow a pair of balls. Nah, man, balls are so sensitive. Fuck that. What if you have balls of steel? I mean, you know. Who does have balls of steel? Novin, before you say anything, no, you do not. You have soft squishies just like all the other guys.
Witcher.
Oh, yeah? Had not planned on it yet? I'm always one step ahead of you, huh? Unless they're in a cage! I mean, yeah, then they're a little safe, yeah.
I say, look at this.
No, couldn't possibly be you.
Now?
It appears I must do everything for you.
Oh,
See the sentry
sorry,
who
I'm
seems to
not
be
a
waiting
mage.
for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Thanks.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
Oh, dude, leg day is fucked. But yeah, stairs are a very good exercise. Rock climbing is fucking hard. It is very hard. I love leg day.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated,
I do not have strong
leave.
fingies.
Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
The feather, yeah. Alright, catch you later, Gato. Good night. See ya, my dude. Bye. Thank you for popping in, eh? See ya.
Wait. There's something here.
Metal?
Feel
That's
it?
cool.
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
That looks like an... It looks like an egg.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Yeah, eh? Let us go and be off into the caves. Achoo! And up. Hey man, the way somebody says something is very important.
How do you like that silver?
So... Okay. No!
Blood in the level.
Yeah, die, ghost. Come on, go back. I swear this game is made of jank. What the fuck? Need to see. Where they all go.
Found it.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was awfully difficult. There should have been a pattern.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Oh, do
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do.
Oh, thank
I
you.
will find my own way back.
Oh, there you go. Poofed into an owl and fucked off. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, my mouth was full of food. Ah! Hey! Sorry, I gotta do that every time, or else it feels wrong. Hello, how are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Of course you are also playing The Witcher. This is a great game, by the way. It's my first playthrough. Woo! I'm quite a fan of it. Oof, we are deep. Thank you, Novid. How was your stream? Sorry, I still have food in my mouth, apparently. Oh, nice, nice! Twinsies. Yeah, it's a great game so far. I'm like relatively close to the end. believe.
Braves.
What is over here? How far are you into it? Oh, excuse me. Ooh, stuff and things. Novin, I found stuff and things. It's very exciting. Yes, you know what's up. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. This is the way we came, isn't it? Come on. Level 11? So way behind. Yeah, that is a little behind me. That is alright, though. Where the friggity heck? Oh! Well, here we go. I think. Yes! Yes, this is it. Wait, is it? It might not be this way. Or maybe it is. I don't bloody well remember. Ooh! Big bug! Big bug! Oh, you know what I'm gonna do actually? Let's meditate for a bit. Let's get those potions back. It's such a good game meta, honestly. I'm loving it. I think I'm at about 100 hours now. A fixer-upper? I mean, a little. There's definitely some things about it that have not aged perfectly, but, you know, it's still a sick game. Big bug, big bug. Let's fuck it up. Ooh. Die. Come on.
Come on.
Oh! You fucking farted. And then it was all over for me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, at least that's done and over with. Gnomish Weir. What's in here? Dwarven Blade. Worth it. Alright, alright. Cool, cool. I'm into it. Now what's over here? Hey Kenji, how you doing? Oh. 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 Really? Oh! We gotta try that one again. Oops. Spikes, they'll get you. He probably was into cake farts. You know, I don't usually judge, but you know. Let's do it again. Next time we'll save first and then we'll run. Oh, okay. God. The worst thing about this game is the load times. Okay. Actually, no. N. What do you mean I can't do that now? Yes, I can. What do you mean I can't do that now? That is just unfair. Not enough drunken Geralt? I mean, you know. what do you know? That was a lot easier. Okay. So. Save game. Do I do have the cat elixir, yeah, I don't usually use it. I could. Maybe it would let me see something. I don't know, are there some, like, broken bits? Do I have to... I wonder how this would work. Like a pressure plate would make sense, where, like, the plate goes down with the weight and it stabs your feet. But these ones come up. It's gotta be magic. Okay. First of all, meditate, get my potions. Cat. I think cat's down here somewhere. I don't remember what it looks like. Cat. Oh! That's how you do it. No! Oh, well, okay, that's alright. That's allowed. Okay, nothing else, I guess? Okay, let's go ahead and save again. Well, it's a good thing that we don't know where the fuck we're going. Because we're finding stuff. Good night, Metal Witchers. Sleep well when you get there. Peace, dude. Oh, now I know where I'm going. Catch you later.
Magic. A place of power.
Yeah, I've already explored this one. Oh, speaking of which, I have a point. What do I want to spend it on? Yes. Cool. That's kind of true. That's kind of true, Black Eyes. But I am also tiny and scared. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even need Spectre Oil for you, man. Embarrassing. Luckily, we're just about to run out of cat. Woo! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Unless you're going to hell. I mean, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, who knows what you'll find on the other side. Could be fun. Alright, are we truly done with everything though? I watch like some anime. I don't like watch a lot of anime or anything. Get off of my boat, you witch! Yeah, I can swim. I don't care about you and your mischief. I have not seen I've not seen Beastars yet, no. But it's on my list. We are pirates now, this is true. It's an anime. Alright, I'll be back to this port in but a moment. I gotta go find someone with money so I can sell all my shit. And I think I know right where to go. Yeah, Dutchman?
Little Lorgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Those fucks on Pharaoh are faking this.
It's, adornment. So you're back.
Okay.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yes, he has money. Ooh. Yeah, I like mine better though. What's this one like? Yeah, I still like mine better.
Food smells really good.
Yeah. I did a really good sauce mixture this time, I think. Yeah, try mixing the rice with the beans and the pork and heat it up a little bit and put some sauce on. But heat it up and then put the sauce on it. What am I going for? Wolven armor. I just haven't found all the diagrams yet.
I know how you feel about them, but they were given to me.
I mean, I'll
Dip's not very good.
I'll try it.
Ow.
I'm a seal now. Oh, baby bell.
Do you know I'm an artist?
Huh?
Do you know I'm an artist?
Are you?
Yeah.
Words. Yeah, words are hard, guys.
Broke.
Oh no. What is it? Oh, that's adorable.
I was working really hard, didn't I?
It sounds like it.
And then this is for Cookie.
Oh, perfect.
Some sort of mush.
Yeah, I ended up being really tired after walking around all day and I had an accidental nap, so I didn't get her boil done, but I'll have it done tomorrow for her food.
That's fine. You can add this to the boil, so there'll be some substance.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, let me know what you think of the food. I think it turned out really good, because it was the cheaper pork chops, right? So I chopped it up before I cooked it.
A bit of piece. The texture is not good.
It's not amazing, no. But it's better in smaller pieces cooked like that than it would have been cooked in whole pieces.
Where are these little stinkers?
What?
Little stinkers.
Oh yeah, no, they're on the round table.
So did I move them?
Yeah, I forgot. It'd been a couple hours.
Yeah, just be careful here, because on a hot day, they get cooked.
Yeah. They seem to be fine though.
You peeked at them?
I did, yes. Yeah, they were in good condition.
See me get stung.
Hmm?
See me get stung by
Oh gosh, please don't get stung.
Oh my god.
I know, they're so little and so cute. Put this somewhere safe.
I
Hold
was
on.
not expecting them to do this.
Hold on a second. You guys have to see.
I didn't know they started this small.
Oh my gosh, no, they're tiny. The pig's outside. What a nasty little guy.
I have to look at pictures, make sure you don't just sell us some Asian forest scorpions.
Yeah, that would suck.
These guys get to be the heaviest species in the world.
They're so cute. Look at the wee Bobby. Oh, look at you.
Yeah, bingies? I thought they were bigger than that.
No, no, they are little. They're so tiny.
Scorplings?
Yep.
Doofus.
Hmm?
A little doofus.
They are.
What'd you say when you first saw them?
Probably something I can't recreate, because I do be like that.
What is this?
Yeah. She's been having a lot of fun with it today. Oh, what are these different kinds?
Tells you. They're not as good as the original.
Well, there is some originals in here.
Yeah. I'm just saying the two kinds that are there are not as good as the original.
Okay, well they have Swiss and cheddar, and then original. I want to try the Swiss one.
It's not as good as the original.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'm.
Not as buttery.
What?
They're not as buttery.
Oh, that's okay. I'll still eat them. I like cheese. Yeah.
Set up these guys in a little bit.
Yeah, they'll survive. They're fine. They
Oh,
got
yeah, they're fine.
plenty of air. I want to.
Curious.
Yeah. Yeah, Dutchman, you think so? I would be impressed if they could make it over here. Let alone get into my ear. Alright. Yeah, I've been shaving the sides of and back of his head, and then he's growing it long on top. I think it looks nice. But yes, they do glow under black light. Or they should. Not bad. Not as good as the original, but they are still good. This is the Swiss one. It should really be in the fridge. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put this in the fridge. Yeah, next week works a little better, I think. Ugh. I bet it tastes better when it's cold, and it gets more solid. Yeah, this is soft. I like Baby Bell when it's cold. It's my preferred method of devouring. Well, it's like how high-fat milk won't go bad for potentially a couple months. You know, if you have milk in the fridge, like just like 2% or 1%, it could go bad within a week. But high-fat milk lasts a long time. Like months in the fridge. Like cream, pff, there's a reason why they can keep it in cups on like tables. Yeah. Yeah. I missed a sip earlier. I will do it right now. All right. Is there anything this guy has? Well, I mean, I don't have a whole lot of stuff on hand. Does he have anything I want to buy? Ooh! Yo! Oh, that looks so cool, though. Oh, mine's better, though. And it's the same. Okay, catch you later, Sopper. Excuse me. All the diagrams. And not a single Gwent card in sight.
Do you show everyone your Metallica?
No, I haven't yet, no. I was going to I was gonna potentially finish up the vlog and then just show them in the video, because the video it looks so much better than the pictures, even the screenshot.
We should do a live feeding one time.
Yeah.
Plan it and let people know and announce it and see.
Yeah. Yeah,
like
for
it.
sure. Yeah, no, people have asked. We could get it set up.
We can move stuff out of the way that's not going to be fed and.
Yeah, we'll just have I can
super
use my
whatever.
laptop. We can stream from the laptop. That'd be cool. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Okay. So let's see. Oof. Repair. Oof.
So long.
Farewell.
May your axe never crumble.
Oop.
What's this? It's
Okay.
adornment.
That is good enough. We have plenty of space. How much money do we have? 27,000. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, it looks silly. Yeah, it's because I put it in when your hair was wet. It'll stay up there until you really fluff it out. That's funny. Gigi had a shower earlier, and when his hair was wet, I put his hair up in like a little kind of bun type thing, and he just took it out, and it's still in the shape and still on top of his head. It's pretty funny.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight.
Heard the milk was wiping yesterday. It's a little fish.
Alright, Avalok's probably not going to be too happy that we were in his laboratory. Alright, we're going to save. We're going to look at the quests. It looks like... Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go. Looks like we're ahead of the DLC level, so that's good.
Oh, you make a fine sight.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Yes. Yes, you literally have dozens of drawings of her that you did. For real. My dude, you are a little obsessed with her.
Yes, Geralt?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Okay.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Yo, Stream Elements, you can't call out Quiet Geek like that. He's trying to be quiet.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs.
True.
Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Probably gonna play some RimWorld, then Fable.
I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Yeah, you can't force them to fucking do your bidding just because you brought them into this world.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Dorren's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Alright, hard dick, we're going in.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Yup. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to play Fable again. It's one of my favorite games growing up.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Naglfar should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's infantry regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfar.
She hates this. Really?
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Didn't sound convinced.
No. But I can't very well tie her up and teleport her away, can I?
Definitely advise against trying that.
Hey,
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Oh god. Okay, hold it. He likes to climb up into my arms. He'll come up and he'll drop himself so I have to catch him so that I have to hold him. He does this every single day. It's adorable.
Yeah,
now he's
why
licking
are
my
you
neck
here?
until it bleeds.
To see you.
Oh.
Something happened?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eredin and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me.
Oh, you
Once
giving
it's
me little
over,
kisses
if
and
we
nibbles?
survive, I wish to leave. Go far away. And I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
I'd like that.
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avallac'h awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
About to turn 7. Next month on the 11th. So only a couple weeks away. He'll be 7 years old. What day of the week is August 11th? Oh, he's 100% a baby. He is baby. See all those girls on Twitter where they're like, I'm baby. That's all a lie. He's baby. Mwah. Wednesday? Oh, we could all celebrate his birthday on stream. What the fuck was that? I just got like an enemy notification. Odin, this really hurts, by the way. Excuse me. Oh gosh.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Both.
Show me what you're peddling.
Honestly, I think the vitality would come in handy more. We'll give him a bunch of catnip and cuddles. Interesting. We don't have to repair anything, do we? No. Okay, cool. We're good.
So long.
All right, guys. Oops.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Yep.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Perfect.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, Ada eich blame,
Could you imagine it was just a fucking just a trick to make Ciri love him? So that they can make babies. Good night.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Well, this is just slightly uncomfortable. You guys are not dressed for this weather. I mean, you know, she is. Yennefer's dressed for the cold. What are you up to? Avallac'h, what are you up to?
Aizio, Galebuane.
Certainly does.
Follow me. The Naglfar must be nearby.
Dude's scared.
Silence.
I mean, they did.
Be still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly. The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Here we go. I don't even have to. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, that was weird. What was that, Avallac'h? Thank you. Is it too loud, by the way? Okay. Yo, get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. Yo, Siri, you doing alright? That was a mighty sploom. Ooh, ow. Get up!
Almost, Scylla. Almost.
Hee
Jothyard.
Hey, Nitro.
Witcher. So be it. Let us end
Okay, good.
this.
Just want to make sure it's not too loud. I'm just looking at the levels. Yeah, hold on. I don't have relict oil. Do I have any fire damage? Bleeding. I could see if it'll work. I just have one exploding bolt though.
That's your fuck gun. It's not so simple. I'll remember where that came from. Violent.
Fuck! So stupid. Stop running, you coward. Ugh. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need it anyways. Ow! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. There's still ice up there. There's fire. The music is fucking sick. That is true. Alright, well, we took out the spear boy that summons the storm. Yo, what a sick ship. Holy fuck. Yo! Holy fuck! Yeet! Oh, those are fire arrows. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Oh boy. What the fuck is happening? Sorry, this is just... My controls were all fucked.
Have you seen Ciri?
Let's actually just go up here, now that I think about it.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige's steel?
Which ones?
Ah, fuck it. These guys can handle it. That's true. At least you don't barbecue on wooden ships. No, Croc! Croc! Croc, you're a true warrior.
Any last words?
Thank you for the follow.
Fight! You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come. Because I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Trixie and false? I'll kill him. Ooh. Excuse me.
Show me your spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to run.
Oh no! I just wanted to do it once! Come on! Oh my god! I'm in trouble, man. Oh. Come on. Holy fucking shit! I swear to God. What was that about me expiring? Hey, Stinky.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he is made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
Duh. I mean, yeah, no shit, he's fucking obsessed with her. He wants to make sweet babies with her. Ow. Oh, hold on. Yo. Bye, Max Gato. Thank you for chilling. Have a good one. Y'all, he wants to make sweet, powerful babies.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
How much you want to bet that's where he is?
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly, and stop our...
Oh, this is the tower Ciri was talking about in her dream.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this, bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Yo, Yen, I hate to do this to you, but I have to pee. I'll be right back, guys. 7. You're right. Don't worry about it. It's true, is what we chicas want. Manly man. Manly, manly, manly man. Manly man who protect. Let me see. 10:38. Oh yeah, it's been a bit since then. Loot?
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Yeah, but there's loot, Yen. There's good loot. A black pearl. You see this?
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry.
Yo, could I meditate? Oh well, it did replenish the potions for me though, so that's kind of cool.
Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Yo, if you protect and attack, be good. Ooh, ow.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Oh my god. Oh, they want me to ride this one.
Slow now.
Go, Yen!
Conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know that.
Hold on. I'll read the chat in a moment.
More on the way.
We must hurry. We must stay together.
Tremors are getting worse.
Not much time.
What happened to them?
White frost.
Oh, how convenient.
Hilarious.
Wait. Tavares Tabo. Keep near me.
That's a nifty trick you got there, Yen. Gotta get on the right road, true. Oh, thanks, Yen. What a funky place. Oh, the boink.
Damn! Avallac'h surrounded
Oh my
the
God.
tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best, but only for a moment because there's no.
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agares! Tige! Now, Geralt! I'm fine!
will. Let's do another little save thingy. Oh my god, guys, there's a signpost here! I could have just used this! You idiots! I could have just gone poof and I'd be here! Wouldn't have been as
Geralt.
epic.
So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
What the fuck, Ciri?
Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know, I should have. I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will go. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Well, you're here now, girl. Reap what you sow. Yeah, you lost that snowball fight with me. What makes you think you're gonna win this one? you imagine she just freezes to death here? Thank you for the follow. Simba no more. 69. Oh.
The gentleman will follow.
Captain! Team Shaw, Eve.
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age,
Shegana Tuveen.
and costly.
I didn't see her come back, guys.
Imperial
Should I have let her win the snowball fight? Yo, he's gonna chop my dick off.
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Likewise. You're kind of a prick. Am I covering up for her? Oh, thank you, Tercidian. Good morning. How are you? Thank you very much. A 12-month streak. An actual legend. Thank you. Oh, man.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True. The barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
All in all, Roach is the winner of all this. Oh, I'm glad that you're at least fine. I was tired. Now I'm wide awake and I'm my ears are perked to find out what the fuck is going on.
Quick now with that wheel! Or will you stay to welcome Radovid's men?
I only got 5 hours of sleep last night, but it was a solid sleep though. I fell asleep and I didn't wake up. The last couple weeks I've been waking up a lot in my sleep, and it sucked. So, I mean, I usually need at least 7 or else I'm a disgusting pile of flesh, but I made it.
Well done, Roach.
Master Ort. Probably got held back.
Yeah, just meditate for a little bit.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, had my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Loot! Something ends, something begins. Yeah, my fucking tears. I got them. Somewhere in me. No! I wanted to collect. There we go. Oh, never mind, I guess. Did I? What did I? Excuse me, oh my gosh. Coal. Why won't they give me their Gwent cards? Bye, Terse. Have a good one. See ya, dude. They just don't want me to have any fun. Have a good day, Terse. See you later. Oh. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Thread. I think I got everything now, right? Oh, there's an upstairs. Key. Just let my health go up a little bit first, and then, you know, we'll explore a little further. I know! I almost got absolutely wrecked. Is it something over there? What is it? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Man's gotta move on. Ugh. You little fucker. No! Oh my god. I was just missing a little bit of your shit. Hey, Khaleesi Gamer, how you doing? Woe Song Bridge. What a fucking name. Alright, my dudes. Woo. Hold on, let's save. This is gonna be hefty. This is gonna be hefty.
Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby
thought they'd
waived.
stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagmor.
This Lord Dagmor, who is it? Some relation of the noble?
Oh! How am I to know?
Were for us, the black ones would have sat here stolid till you
Huh.
lived longer.
Oh boy. Is this?
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
Yo.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh. Beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Yeah!
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Emir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all the Danes. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, the Temerians got their country back. And history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
The unicorn. Oh, the unicorn was right behind him, don't worry. Ah, oh, Whoreson Jr. Aw, ew. Once when he played the game, he got an ending where Geralt walks into a forest full of monsters and basically commits suicide? What the fuck? Oh! The best ending is easy to miss? Well, I'm just a professional. Yo, that was great. Yeah, hi Porpoise, how are you? Not how Porpoise. How Porpoise? How is the porpoise? You didn't know it? Oh, I showed you something new today. Excellent. Oops, excuse me. Yeah, if Ciri actually dies, he suicides after the last crone. Oh, that's true, because one of the crones did get away. Oh, you didn't know about the suicide. Oh. Yeah. The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling around the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. That's fine. You have unlocked the ability of Start a New Game Plus. To do so, create a new game save. Start a new... Okay. Select a save. Only saves created after unlocking. Confused. Oh, okay. I imagine, you just fucking don't give a shit about Ciri. She's gotta feel loved. Oh, Porpoise. That's really sad, but it makes sense. Kills the last crone to get Ciri's medallion back. Monsters get him off screen. That do be sad. I mean, for him to let monsters get the best of him, he probably just wanted to have the medallion and die. It was Vesemir's medallion. Whoop. Yeah. It was basically suicide. It's like, he ran into the fire, but like, obviously the fire's gonna kill him, but, you know. The expansions are the best part of the game, you say? Well, I have them. Well, I'm level 35 now, so like I can do them. I'm now officially a high enough level to do it. Really? That's sick. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Witcher for the rest of this stream, but next week I'm probably going to, play more RimWorld. Hey Wendigo, how have you been? Perfect, Edrin. I've done a little bit of the DLC, but not like a lot. Life's been a bit nuts? Dude, same. Oh my god. Excuse me. Heart of Stone and then Blood and Wine is the order. Okay. Well, I'm working on Heart of Stone first. Does it? Oh, perfect. Y'all, Blood and Wine has a bunch of vampires, right? Holy moly, Wendigo. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I used to do that all the time, but not anymore. Ain't for me. Art at the end. Oh, he's so chunky. I know. They're basically just little flips. Yeah.
Happy trails.
What a cutie. Vamps galore. Oh, am I finally gonna see some high vampires?
Won't let them boss you around, eh? White-haired one.
Why, no I won't, ma'am. I do what I want. Awesome. Well, that's exciting. I am excited.
Save us from Nilfgaard.
Oh yeah, these guys don't know that I saved the world. Elder vampires, yeah. Oh yeah, no spoils. I just, it's just exciting is all. Oh, what the? There we go, okay. Wait, what's my inventory looking like? Ah, it's fine. Let us be off! Did he just fart? Of course he did. Remember that one time? Oh, I have a thing. Remember that one time I was falling down the cliff? And all I could hear was fart sounds? And I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I had no idea. Turns out it was actually just farting, farting trolls. I was so confused. I had absolutely no idea. At first, people thought it was me. They're like, no, I would tell you if I farted. Trust me. It wasn't me. And I was legitimately like, what the fuck is happening? It was just the trolls. It explained a lot. You thought it was Odin? No, his farts aren't that loud. And it was like... Oh man, someone should have clipped that. Did someone clip it? I don't know. I haven't checked my clips in like a while. I like running around new areas on foot, typically. Right? Yo, is that stream still up? Anybody have some time? I do not remember. Oh, when it was. Oh, this place is beautiful. Look at this.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah! That'll be inside.
Good hit. Fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat, fresh meat.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
Oh yeah?
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm Olgierd.
We're all Olgierd. Hey, Gio.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
They purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
I'm hearing questionable sounds in the background.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I have a
gotta
pointy
pique his
sword.
interest. He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it.
So, goodbye. Oh, he's got a thing for
Ottoman,
elves.
sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Sure.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
Hey, Shadow.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect.
Oh, he'd love me then. I'm full of dents. Specifically
as
in my
lifeless
face.
and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Crush it. There you go.
That's better. More interesting, at the least.
Yeah.
Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live!
Hey man, I never said I wasn't.
Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
This lady's tricksy.
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
And that lady's sad.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Okay.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter?
Ooh.
Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Oh, I will. I like these guys. No, Ben. Who's out here?
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Papers.
Yeah,
problem?
bye.
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Papers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Papers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt! The Alchemy Inn on the main square!
They eat and drink.
To be fair, I do have Puss Peepers. That's actually a clever name. I like that. Yeah, that's a good one. Not gonna lie. Oh, fucking here we go, mates. We'll do both of the missions and then we will return. Well, yeah. Not gonna break the VOD before starting this. I mean, we're still playing Witcher. No worries, Wendigo, I get it. If I was to, like, change over and play RimWorld, I would, but...
Why? Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough? Terrible beast traveling sewers down that way. Best of all altogether.
Ugh.
And many a war fighters.
I could use some cat. It was this one? No, that's White Honey Cat. There we go. Okay, so it is this way.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince. A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Stupid. Loot. Okay, now I'll check the body.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare.
Oh, thank you, Sui.
Please, don't do this to me.
Is she getting... Oh.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Just pull her by the hair.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
Yeah.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima.
It's just an announcement.
Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army forced you to come here, too? Were you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but... something attacked us.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
That's
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Except you. Awfully convenient.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds.
Bug?
That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
If you want, you can take these.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt.
Just a little soft.
I can take care of myself.
I've only
and you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. So now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
I would just eat rice and pork and...
The other one's in the kitchen. You could take that too.
Rice, pork, and frozen vegetables?
Yeah, it's pretty solid. This sauce was good? Okay. That's good, I'm glad. And the pad thai is pretty good. Pad thai was really good, actually. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, I'm sorry, Rins, yeah. Less artifice. Yeah, Triss? Well, I mean, Triss is a, you know, a sorceress. So there's that. She's a little different. Oh my goodness. Oh, Wendigo, that sounds amazing. And okay, Rins.
Careful, monster might still be here.
I thought I saw a red thing over there. I guess I was wrong.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted
Not overly.
This
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared.
Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us, and paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Oh, how convenient.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Sewer, where they shall escort field medic Shawnee on our mission to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the creature which dwells there and has been poisoning our water supply. If possible, they are ordered to kill said creatures. Alright. Why is it saying for us to go this way? It really wants us to go this way? Not dive down the hole?
Legend going around about this monster being a prince turned into a toad. A curse or something.
I've heard. A lot of women have fallen for it. I find out who started that rumor, I'll strangle them.
So, don't believe it?
I studied medicine, not literature. I stopped believing in fairy tales long ago.
I like her. She's not superstitious. Not even a lil stitious.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Was it Y? Yes, it was Y. May as well use a necrophage oil if there's gonna be a bunch of them. Come on, dude. I gotta repair my weapon. This makes it look like they all have little penises. You see what I mean? Like, it's kind of uncomfortable.
Hideous creatures.
You all right?
Fine. Look, it's Franz.
Yeah, he's dead.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
I'm gonna follow the trail.
Half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Oh, hold on a second.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
It's true, I have not played the forest.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Well, here's the hole.
Shani, watch out! Move!
I should really get rid of the water. Or anything that has 50 vitality regain. Oh, thank you, sweet. Did you just hear Bing? Maybe. I think she's by my feet. She must have jumped down.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Just a fucking letter. Someone's really...
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
Oh, they did.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
That was a thing.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
Wow.
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Yeah, tunnel's a little full. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of dead women down here.
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort.
Huh. What's in here?
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated me.
Yeah. Maybe not directly in its home. Swatted them like
corpses,
flies.
slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Oh, good for you.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Alright.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
You're cold. Well, that's not good. Put on a blinky. No, she's not better than that. Oh, man. That looks like it's barely held up. Hey, yo, monster, come here. Oh, yeah, right? I just meditate a little while he shows up, eh? Fuck, hey, it's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Rats are like, fuck this. A noseless rift? Nope. What is it? A giant frog. Yo, that thing's fucking sick. I mean, yeah, you'll get your kiss. What the fuck kind of monster is that? I don't even know what the fuck to oil with. Will it be in the bestiary? Wouldn't be a Draconid, no. Please. What the fuck? A beast? No. I don't even know, man. It's cursed? Okay. Is this it? No. It's a human, actually. Oh wow, bleeding does some damage, huh? Come on, just let me come and give you a kiss. I wonder... Yo, he do be looking like a cursed man, huh? Yep. Did I just blind myself? Duh.
Halavath. Galavek Khan.
He hath been slashed open.
Gadarash I'll woot.
Oh. Am I on a boat? Or a tower?
What's going on?
I'm in a prison, at least.
He's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. en route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. Happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse.
Well, I did lift the curse.
Wagered their honour, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Yep,
hey,
Geraldson.
Glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay.
Oh, God.
Black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
I want to play them both.
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thing, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide, led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
Tried to break out yet?
And go where?
Used every ounce of
We're in the
charm I
ocean.
got. Nothing doing. Might be my Ophiri's rusty.
My Ophiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Oh my god.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galabat Kar Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gilea Balad. Karvarepaner.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram e
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ye Alamis.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
Vilth. Alche. Il. Echalif.
Elkal. Inkal Avr Ikel Ugehereven Ulvitar. Inch Avar Goliath.
I don't think I picked the right one.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
That you wanted his auntie's hat. That was the gist, and he wrote.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Edirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers.
Great.
Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping your tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Probably eat some of that food, eh?
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
We got one right
Greetings,
here.
Geralt. Remember me?
Oh!
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter O'Din, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer.
Yeah.
We meet again. And it seems you need my help.
Great.
Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Damn.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit.
This
Hey,
dude
my
is...
devils. Make me
Whoa.
stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
Other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I usually see.
Oh, shit.
What kind of hell? Charring, flaying, and watering. Destruction of regicide entails.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Woo!
Too late to surrender.
did I, apparently. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. Yo, they really fucking got me, huh? He literally ripped me apart. Holy moly. Oh, thank you, friends. Yeah, I got the good one. No, man, I thought the mage would be the toughest one. I'm in need of a distraction. I see, I gotta kill these guys first, huh? Oh, wait. And bye-bye! Bam! No idea have I why the most gracious crowned mage, Ahmad, designated all people, you as our liaison. The argument that you best know this land, being Nordling yourself, do not I find in the least bit convincing. Because Aedirn's as much to do with Redania as Zerkania has with Ophir. Excuse me, namely, nothing. But as the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, beseech you, I try to deliver him this message. Our camp we have staked near Brunwich, a village, in keeping with orders given to us by the court and his graciousness, knowledge and goods of our land we now share with the local populaces. Sadly, as to their mental capacities, our predictions rightly judged. So I renew my request for permission to travel towards a greater urban settlement where our knowledge and experience will be better appreciated. Words. Let me get my stuff and things. Where is my stuff and things? Do I have stuff and things? I do have stuff and things. Hell yeah. Okay, gloves. That could have helped me quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I struggle, so there's that. I struggle with the life. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Huh? I don't have all of the recipes. Like I have it. It's just that this is better than the current Witcher gear that I can wear. I don't have all of the diagrams for the full Wolven set. And I'm only level 35, so I can't get the Grandmaster stuff, right? But I do have some. I just don't have it. I just straight up don't have it. That's all. I'm working on it though. I have it in my stash. Yeah, I would have it, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I just don't have the diagrams. And stuff, you know? So like, there's that. I'll get there eventually. So, what is happening? Oh, fuck, we're not that far at all, are we? We were literally... Oh, man, we're still in fucking... Okay. Alright, then. Yeah. You can paint it. Nice. Yeah, I want to do Wolven because I usually use oils and whatnot. I like using my sword. I know, I was hoping I was in some new world. A whole new world. Something to see. If I sing it, I might get copywritten. I don't want to do that. Oh, I remember these fucks! There's something here, isn't there? I can kill them now. I think there's something here. I don't know. I haven't really seen him. I don't know much about him.
Ugly bastard.
You know what? I am gonna put on the oil. Last time I came through here, these guys had skulls for levels, I'm pretty sure. I like this music. Is there something here? Yeah, there is. I do believe I like the, Oh! Sneaky, sneaky! Is there a... Oh, that was almost potentially death. What the fuck is going on down here? Treasure. I write you now in my own blood, so you may know what fate befell me. Following M's orders, I traveled to Novigrad to resupply and sell our latest batch of fish tech. I left the men in my command on our boat, along with the goods and the coin, while I went into the hut on the beach to await WJ's men. Excuse me. When they arrived, it was well after dark, and one of them bore a linen sack on his back. The sack did not contain the promised Novigrad crowns. Instead, the heads of my men. The scoundrels demanded to know where the Fistek was, but I only told them about the case on the ship, which they will never open without the key. My choice to slip this into my arse shortly before they caught me proved wise, for they searched everywhere else. Though they interrogated me harshly, I withheld the truth. Instead, I insisted one of the men they murdered on the ship was carrying the key, and my role was merely to negotiate. They wanted to kill me at once, but their captain had another idea at the last minute. They locked me in this becursed cage to wither and die slowly from hunger and thirst. The second day of my captivity, I heard the screams of my captors. I know not whether I saw true or visions, but it seemed drowners had emerged from the water and were devouring the Horsens alive. Yet the problem remains that they, the Horsens, not the drowners, have so securely locked me in I see no means of escape. I have sat here 6 days now. I stopped feeling hunger after the third. My guts have turned on themselves. Now I dream only of drink. I'd give all the gold in the world for a sip of water. It could be rank and full of larvae, and I would still guzzle it greedily. Hey, protein. I drank my own urine for the first few days, but I no longer produce any. I have nothing left, not even hope. The last thing keeping me sane is the task of writing this letter to you. Farewell. Shit, that's some shit. Oh, I pulled a key out of his ass. Yeah. That's nasty. I gotta wash my fingers. And the key. Oh my goodness. Yeah! Lovely. I'll do that quest another day. What a lovely little place to take a walk. I should be able to handle everything in this area now. We're also en route to level 36, so that's exciting. Oh, I'm sure he did. He's probably a kinky motherfucker. I mean, he is with Yennefer, so, you know. Where is Yen, by the way? Somewhere. And Ciri. I guess this is just before the events, right? Honeysuckle. Honeysuckle sells for a lot, if I recall. Interesting. I know, but I like running around on foot too. I know, I've put like 100 hours into the game. I've ridden him before. Or her, actually, sorry.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your feelings?
Oh yeah, no, like once I opened up the map, I knew where I was. I liked running around on foot. A lot of people always get mad at me for that.
Disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Same.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Oh.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear.
Agreed.
Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
I believe that.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant, but make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
I'm down.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
I did finish the main game, yeah.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me.
I got the good ending.
Sends me off when I dare ask for payment.
The best one.
Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1 million crowns? 2 million?
Hold on.
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Yeah, I become a Witcher with Ciri. Me and Yen end up together and happy, having a simple life, drinking booze and hanging out with the unicorn. Cerys rules over Skellige. They're very prosperous, etc. Temeria is now Temeria again. Basically, the best thing that could happen to pretty much everybody that deserved it happened. I was happy with it. I thought Ciri died, and I was like, no. And then I thought, wait, is this a cover-up? Is this a cover-up? Am I covering up her tracks? Turns out I was.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch.
They're together,
Our pact
last I saw.
states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise.
Yay!
I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we share.
What are we, LARPing?
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for Granite. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Lots of people don't get that ending because they don't pay attention enough? Oh, really? What do you mean by they don't pay enough? Like, just... like they don't do enough side stuff and whatnot? Or they just were... they picked, like, different shit. They just didn't pick stuff that would be good. Oh, well, thank you for granted. We're doing it.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
If you don't pay attention, you can be too hard or too soft on Ciri. Oh, I gave her a pretty balanced amount of hard and soft, I guess. The bad ending is super... I heard about it. Someone told me earlier that, like, Ciri dies and then Geralt goes after the crone to get Vesemir's amulet back. And then he, like, kind of wanders off to get slaughtered. If you take Ciri to the Emperor, you get the other good ending? Oh, okay. What's the other good ending? You can tell me. Banana. Yeah, they all die in the end of that one. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, man. It seems I did a good. Ciri becomes Empress. Okay, I think Ciri would probably rather be a Witcher. That seems more her style, if I'm honest. I feel like she would much prefer to be a Witcher. She was so happy with the sword I got her. She was into it. Exactly! She's been raised to be a witcher and seems like it's what she wants to do. I'm glad I got this one. This was the best ending I could have gotten then, I guess. Yeah, that's true, but she also said that she wishes that she could be someone who wasn't that important. You know what I mean? And I feel like that should be up to her, and she should live her life. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. The Empress ending is supposed to be canon? Oh my god. Woman's screaming at me. Without giving thought to your earlier dialogue with her, sure if you choose all the right discussions, again the decision is hers. It's why in the Empress ending it still starts off almost the same as the Witcher ending. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This dude is probably not going to be all that happy to see me. Like, oh, you escaped. Maybe you are useful to me after all. He's probably going to ask me to fucking do his dirty work. He'll be like, oh, you're impressive. Maybe I can use you. To that I reply, nah, man. You knew. You can get right fucked. And left fucked. Wait a second. I did that though. I don't know why it fucking... Ugh. So wait, the quest for that... Oh. Investigate them. Oh, using the Witcher senses. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Now that I think about it. Where is it? Yeah, let's go do that right quick. Roach! May as well get it done and out of the way, right? I am fucking hungry. Oh. Come on. Yeah. It's ghouls for dinner.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking. Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taken an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer you're not going to be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zerrikania, for example. Yeah. What's the best way to take Fistech? Fuck if I know.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
I don't know.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
Impressive how he can just track through the rain.
Stopped here for a second. hid, then ran on.
Yeah, I never played the first one, actually. I've only played Witcher 3. But I like that you can play it without playing the first few and it'll still be alright.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert, bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. Crossbow bolt and footprints, deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
How convenient. Oh.
Hoofprints, leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Under the Force. What? Hold on. Sorry, my auto mod sniped you. Yeah, the previous Witcher games didn't. Yeah, I tried playing Witcher 1, but I could not get into the combat. It just was not for me. I might try playing them again at some point. But honestly, Witcher 3 is good enough for me. And I'm gonna be watching the show. I've seen season 1 already. And I'm really excited about season 2. That ought to be interesting. It's coming out this December. 17th, I believe. Apparently it follows the books more closely than the game. Really, eh? Interesting. It's okay. There we go. The games come after the books? I see. Oh no, you're fine, forget it. The games are non-canonical to begin with. Yeah, I've heard. And that's okay. That's alright. Alright, I've heard rumors of the abandoned village of Bodwin's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it their own little fist-tech manufactory. We cannot allow this. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example. Strike some terror in everyone's hearts. Haul any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Brunwick. Destroy everything else. Ulrich. Yo, this is a pretty cute little place, to be honest. Like, this would be kind of nice. A fancy little, like, kitchen setup. I mean, that's not very fancy, but, like, this is cute, you know? Not my horse, but I'm taking it. Author will not be making any more. What's going on here? I already slaughtered this place out, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, wait, what? The fuck was that? That was weird. What the fuck is going on down here?
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Don't like your tone, brother.
I'd say, I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else.
Alright. You see my sword? It glows. That was really weird, by the way. This is the fucking sting. You guys like fire? I like fire.
He's casting spells.
Yeah, I'm casting spells. Maybe you should have thought about that before you tried to fight me, you fucking dumbass. No sympathy for the stupid. Oh, that means we can go back to that cave and get that treasure, by the way. The one where we fought the, where we fought the big bugs. Ooh, this place looks fun. Oh, okay.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden. Spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us.
That's pretty rude.
Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance.
Because he's insane!
The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him, they were imprisoned. Or exiled.
Yeah, probably horribly too.
We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
Gladly.
No need to yell. Just ask. Politely.
Ah, you're up there, coward.
Get him from the land!
Idiots piling up to fucking fight me.
Grey Wolf's cold day to die!
Damn it. Good.
Get him from the land!
Nice. Well, there we go. Interesting. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Well, I have a feeling it's all going to be inappropriate stuff, like drugs and alcohol. Ah, clothing. A lot of Fistech. I imagine that sells pretty well to the right person. Can we burn this place? Whirl? Probably. Fuck it. Just a bunch of mushrooms in here for the most part. I'm good to go. Damn, man, she's far! Alright, let's go to Brunwick. And then go all the way down there. Okay. Let's hope we can just beeline it. Yo, Jog Champ for sure. Woo! Cliffs? Whatever. Dude, I literally run all day and in fucking plate armor. Not worried about you. Woo. Alright. Let's go see this individual. Yeah. Sorry.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy? Ram.
Okay.
Time and again. I'll kill for some vodka.
Long live eccentrics.
Best way to
Viva Radovid!
Is it true?
Avenged your friend.
Good music.
I knew you'd succeed, Puss Peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, Puss Peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
It's an interesting thing to call it. Oi, me dude. What's up?
Oh, I remember you.
Yeah, I
What
beat
it
your
be?
ass at Gwent.
Mind if I have a look?
Dude's got money for days. Alright, what do I want to sell? I could sell a bunch of shit. Magic trinket from Yennefer. Oh, I'll hold on to that one. Yeah, you can take out my fist tech. I don't care. I just want all your money. I have anything that's worth one? Hell yeah. Take it. There we go. Looking for the arse key? No, just just trying to sell all my extra shit. Let's get the fuck out of here before I'm too strong for these quests.
I had enough of this job.
Alright. Here we go, I guess. I want more cheese. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some more baby bells. Alright. What's webtoon? A specific tune or just in general? Wait, what? Oh, Byron's! Catch you later. I like 80s and 90s movies. And some movies from the 2000s are also fucking solid. Yeah, I'll find someone to sell the raw meat too. It's true, I will never use it. What's webtoon? I don't know what you mean. Hold on, I gotta eat some cheese and then we'll carry on with our adventure tonight. Oh my god, it's already 1:30. Oh, and it's Wednesday, which means I won't stream. I might stream for a couple hours tomorrow around like 7, but not for long. Just like a just chatting stream. Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna bother watching that. Fuck that. You know, honestly, I think I'm gonna start boycotting all, like, rehashes of shit or remakes, like live-action remakes of old nostalgic cartoons. I'm just gonna straight up not watch any of them. Fuck it. Some good cheese. Yo, Baby Bell knows how to make cheese. Oh, I just don't know what you're talking about. Exactly, for granted. It's just that my favorite movies in general were from the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. Doesn't mean that there aren't still good movies, for sure. But like, I don't know, man. Bring me back some Don Bluth. Bring me back to fucking, like, oh my god. That's my shit. I loved, because like, I really love old animated stuff. They don't animate like they used to, you know? Just something about the raw style, you know? Like, The Secret of Nim, or, you know... I just only watch stuff people recommend. I feel that. Yeah, oh my god. It's a lot of work, but like, it's worth it. I'm willing to spend money on that. Honestly. Treasure Planet was awesome. I loved Treasure Planet. And Titan AE. I loved all that shit. The Fox and the Hound, you know. Have any of you guys ever seen Wizards? It's one of the strangest movies I have literally ever seen. It's like post-nuclear war, funky Nazi demons from hell versus, like, fairies. Funky Nazi demons from hell versus fairies. Dude, Wizards is so fucking weird, I love it. I also loved movies like Heavy Metal, Fire and Ice. I love that stuff. I can't get enough of it. Yeah, I loved Heavy Metal. I also love anything that's rotoscoped. That shit's neat. Big like. Oh my god, you haven't seen Heavy Metal, Sean? Adding it to the list, my dude. I'll make sure it happens, my dude. I'll make sure it happens. Because that is a good one. It's weird, but it's interesting. Oh, fuck. What was that movie? It was a pretty long movie about a bunch of different people's lives that don't know each other, but they're all connected in a way. Do you guys know the movie I'm talking about? I watched it with my grandma years ago. Pixar, you know, Soul was a really good movie. I hope they do make a comeback for Granite. I think there's Heavy Metal 1 and Heavy Metal 2, and then, like, the creator made some other stuff, too. Do you guys know the movie I'm talking about, though? I know that's, like, the best way I can explain it. Yeah, there was a second Heavy Metal. Fuck, what was that movie? There was like a sword, I think. No, it's not 3 Good Deeds. I don't think it was 6 Degrees. I don't remember Heavy Metal 2 as much as Heavy Metal 1. It was like... This movie's probably like 15 years old. Probably. I think I watched it with my grandma when I lived with her, and I think that was like about 15 years ago. It did not have Will Smith. I know there was like an Asian girl in it. And I think she was like trying to lose her, she was like a Japanese girl. I think she was like trying to lose her virginity or something. WALL-E was so good. Oh my god, I loved WALL-E. No, it's not. I actually don't like Scott Pilgrim. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't know. I can see why people like it, but it just makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, WALL-E's really good. Alright, I have eaten cheese. I can move on. I think my favorite movie is probably Titan AE. The Secret of NIMH is also up there for sure. Hi, Winnell. I know you can't hear me, but I'm waving. And an Asian girl, yeah. Yeah, but like God, like I can see why people like it. Dude, I love Titan AE. I love Titan AE so fucking much. It's like one of the original Matt Damons in space. You know? God, it's literally one of my favorites. It has such a good soundtrack too. It's like accumulation of my brain. Oh shit! Get fucked, I guess. Love Matt Damon. He do be doodin'.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Yeah, a little, eh?
Time to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Excuse me.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
The fuck happened?
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
I'll kill all
I
of you.
want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
I know, right?
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Huh. That'll be good to remember.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare
Yeah, I
say you
guess.
know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
One sec. Oh god.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little could hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that boredom. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Huh. The auto mod flags stuff, yeah.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Dick. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests. by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself.
Huh.
Did he not mention that bit?
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Allow me to tell it. Quite a gripping story.
Hello.
Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named...
Sorry, I just want to hear this, but hi,
Yet,
thank you.
her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate Assault. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin, who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow. So many people playing Witcher 3. It's awesome.
The stables. My men are preparing.
It's a great game. This is my first playthrough. I just beat the main story tonight, and I'm starting with the DLC. Oh, thank you, Candy Cane.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a Witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Ethereal was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Yeah, Gemini?
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ethereal Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
And
perhaps it was something he drank.
The bears.
I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Oh, I love RTS games. I grew up on RTS games.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then, we shall speak of the third.
You play Witcher or just watch? Wait, what?
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Oh, I don't really watch people play games. Like, a couple people I have, but typically I prefer to play games.
The brother shouldn't be too odd. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
Yeah, I mean, I could literally sit down and play video games for 16 hours straight still. That's, you know, it's kind of my thing.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Oh.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I need the blood of the summoned.
Blood? True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring in that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Adulting can get in the way. That's why I have designated game time on stream. But yeah, I stream for 8 hours on Tuesday, 8 hours on Wednesday, and if I have over 300 subs, then I stream 8 hours on Thursdays. But then I need to have over 300 subs. I think I have 165 right now, maybe 166. Actually, I should check. I'm curious. 166 subs. That's pretty fucking solid though, not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking cool. Thank you everybody who does sub. You mean the girl? That girl? What?
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
Is he a genie? What's happening? Or like a
Good luck,
djinn?
Geralt.
Is he a sneaky djinn? Grants wishes and shit? That girl? What? Okay, let's go see Shani. I gotta see how she's doing after that whole ordeal anyways. Make sure she made it out without a scratch. Hold on a second, my mobile game. Oh my. Explore, okay. My ideal girl? Well, I like long, dark hair, preferably like black or very dark brown. Dark brown eyes. Or, like, blue is okay. They gotta like cool critters and they gotta like my food. I don't know. The personality's gotta be, like, pretty chill. Kinda like... I don't want to say necessarily, like, too cool for you, but...
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
I have tried some of the new
How?
expansion.
Like at a toad-shaped medal.
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
I'm a retired gent, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I like long dark hair and just chill. High cheekbones. You know. Supermodels usually have really big feet because they're tall. That's true. Yeah, they usually like to pick models that are above like 6, like 9 if they can even. I could never be a model. I'm only 5'3" on a good day. Sometimes I'm a little less. Oh yeah, I stream for 8 hours when I stream. Sometimes a little longer. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I had other responsibilities in my life, I would probably stream like 16 hours. Not even kidding. Like, I'd cook on stream. Like, I could play games all day. I could do it. Easy. Easy. I struggle to log off here. Ask anybody who stays till the end of my stream. I struggle to log off. Pixels on your shoes. No, I got little feets. I got size 6 feet. I wear Converse. There ain't no soul in that. Yeah, I've only got an hour left. Damn it!
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads? Oh, aye.
There's a tree in here!
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
Oh, good for you, I guess.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
No, I got someone.
There's no denying her beauty, but she's not my type.
Talking out your ass, mate. Passing on quite the catch. She looked at me like she does you. I'd not dally long thinking.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
That was quick.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I'm serving life.
I serve individuals.
Yeah.
I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnians,
She has a scar on her
elves,
face.
dwarves, halflings, the same.
It looks like a
Come on,
pimple
Geralt.
scar.
You know
Yo, we match. I got several of those. My mods are church. I have a mod, typically. Alright, good night, Victor. Sleep well when you get there. Thanks for popping in, eh? See ya, my dude. Boop.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes.
when it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfoot, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
It's true.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Oh, God. She does have a bit of an Irish hint.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is.
Interesting.
Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Okay.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Alright, sure. Well, there we go. Huh. A sick woman. Oh god, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, where was the thing? Right there. Can I go through here? No, gotta go up this way. Okay. Excellent. There we go. I remember this one. Alright. Hey, Hoy. Made it there with some time left today. A storm? How convenient. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you could make it.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
The what?
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room.
Oh, gosh.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Sure.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah. Too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times.
Oh gosh,
no
boy.
coin to splurge on such luxuries.
What a fucking estate.
That looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Dang. So... yeah, we're saving. What? Okay, I was gonna say, what?
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Unless... way too easy.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek.
Oh, I found him.
Bohumil and Christina. There you are.
Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Alright, here we go.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Interesting.
Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Thank you, Mike.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Oh, God. Ugh! Oh, yeah! Ugh!
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Weird, okay.
I'll rip out your heart. Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood. I'll suck the life out of you.
Oh, will you?
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. it's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour.
Makes sense.
But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't give me options.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit.
Fair enough.
And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Damn.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania.
Yeah, I believe that.
The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Is that so?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in
Can I
this
put him in
state.
another person's body?
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Who's
Oh my god, is it gonna be me?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating
It's gonna be me.
I've a better idea.
It's gonna be me.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
I'm sorry, Yen.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Oh, fun.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body.
Hey,
so
Red.
anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
Oh boy.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort.
Oh no.
I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Oh boy.
I must say, Witcher, A man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
What do I do? What do you guys think we should do? Cared for Shawnee deeply once or only ever been friends? Cause like, you know, I'm with Yen. I'm with Yennefer. Eyes only for her. For realsies. I even turned down Triss. And Kira admits. Feel like I'm gonna go with number 2, only ever been friends. But I also don't want Geralt. I mean, I guess I'm possessed. That'll be hard to explain. This is gonna be a weird fucking night.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions? Confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher,
good thing I'm
time for the wedding?
Fucking infertile.
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Hey, yo. Level 36. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, yo, Pyromaniac! I'm gonna be working on that. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, that's my next little adventure, huh?
Now.
Keep your paws off her.
What?
This whole witch's life.
What? I'm so confused.
Oh. Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
Well, it's 10:45 p.m., so, like... We'll just hop on a horse, that's fine.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rub, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us.
Those were the days. Yeah, don't mind me just showing up in full armor.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
Excellent.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
This'll do wonderfully.
Oh, I hope this isn't like the groom's clothes or something. Oh, this is weird.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Those are shoes. He's gonna shave the beard!
Must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
Okay.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
She is wearing a very cute outfit. Not gonna lie, that's a very cute outfit.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
I would not want to be compared to food all the time. I don't know. It's like...
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
Yeah.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Alright.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say hello.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you.
Alright, let's be
from
polite.
The bottom of our hearts.
Be polite.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Yeah, let's...
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Okay. Alright, then. Well, that was quick. Take part in the wedding activities until midnight. After this, I will have to go. What is going on?
That's certain. I saw him myself.
So, if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away. None other. Hideous mutt.
Oh, bother. Means we're missing a fire eater and a dog.
A missing hound, it seems. Perhaps we can be of service. My first witcherly investigation. I've goose pimples.
Oh, I have goose pimples! Oh, God.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear. Diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Oh.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
I will know.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Okay, let's see what's up.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
We're gonna go find him right away.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Look at this walk!
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall
Following
follow these.
some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch. As if one too heavy
goes
sought
the
to
search?
scamper. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly. A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Huh.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me.
Maybe you should have been a witcher then.
Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
Oh.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Oh, what if you accidentally set it on fire?
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Careful.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Oh, we are about to get white girl wasted.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
Yeah?
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
That's true.
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
That's what you're being paid to do.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Then let's be off.
Huh. Oh,
Keep
God.
Calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
And it's still 4:30 p.m.
Yes! Bear!
That? As much as your cock's at 10. Hide, you blind fool.
Well, boars are actually horrifying.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Oh, okay.
Indeed, you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you.
Okay.
I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Oh, God. Do we have to escort even more?
The missing fire blower is missing no more.
Oh, goodness.
It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Careful, kids. He might still be a little fucking drunk. Well, there you go, I guess.
Ah, my first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found, his ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Yeah, okay. What's going on over
There, handsome. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
Yes, Witcher? What? My auntie says I talk too much. The guards have got themselves a brothel in the dungeon, where they keep the witches. What?
They won't let me drink with them. Oh well.
Never seen one like him before.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Keep going. Drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
True. Oh, maybe I should go inside.
Won't let them boss you around, eh?
This is upstairs. Jesus, what an event! Look at this. Oh, this is interesting.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cut. May they sire many a bairn, and we gods.
Bairn. I haven't heard that since I watched Lady and the Tramp. A wee bairn.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Huh. Do 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 do.
What charm, what grace.
Thanks. Wait, where is she? I don't even know where she is. Is this a glitch?
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Oh, I don't have enough time for this. Oh, it's 2:56. I don't like this.
Joseph, what's taking you so long?
Why do I not have enough time to do the things that I love? Ugh.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Oh.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Oh.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Oh. Is he buck naked?
Prime game. Shawnee,
Oh,
your
no, okay.
slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Is there another shoe? I grabbed a bunch of shoes.
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice.
Yeah, right, Porpoise?
For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
If I'll find the owners of those shoes, one might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others.
I love that word.
Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Alright.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
He's having too much fun.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani.
Oh my gosh.
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace.
Oh my gosh. This
Come,
motherfucker.
Shani, it's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, yeah, a little. I had hot dogs yesterday. They were pretty good.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Oh, look at that guy in the background.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Thanks.
Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
the kiss on the hand. Oh.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I've had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask.
Aww.
Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible.
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drink.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Boring.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, not more.
Oh.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, hold there, mate. You said you weren't interested back in the crypt. Now suddenly, after I've beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry. And aim to delight in it without me present?
Shut up.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah. He didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Oh, Shani.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
I don't want to have to go, but I think I have to go. Unfortunately, it's after 3 a.m. And I'm very, very hungry. My stomach's starting to hurt because I gotta put food in it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I always stream for 8 hours. I mean, not always, but I always try. I also have other responsibilities in the world, you know. I don't live by myself. Got a lot of animals and whatnot. The thrilling conclusion. I might log in tomorrow around 7, maybe. Probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm probably just gonna hang out and just chatting, but I'm also really curious, so I want to see what's up. But I'm only gonna be on for like 2 hours. So I might just hang out and just chatting. But God, I want to know what happens. But I also want to play RimWorld next week. But I also want to know what happens. Ugh. Ugh. Please say I can save. Thank you all. Yeah, this is a longer one. Bloop. Wait. Okay. Okay, good. I always get, like, anxiety about that. It's really hard to decide. If only I could do everything at the same time. It's true. Alright, I'll hang out for a few extra minutes so that we have some closure. Oh, thank you. It would appear as though I'm out of liquids. Do you mind if I play the honor system and pour myself a glass of water when I log out? I'm all out of water. Awesome. I promise. Thank you very much. Oh my god, my stomach is grumbling. It's like, hey, remember that pork you ate a few hours ago? You should probably put some more of that in your body. God, I made some fucking delicious pork. Oh my god. I mean, like, the pork itself, the meat is very kind of tough and kind of crappy, but like the sauce. Oh my god. That's a good time. It's probably the best version of that sauce that I've ever made. I think the ginger paste helped a lot. The wind is howling. Yeah, for sure. No, thank you for popping in and subbing and stuff. I really appreciate it. It's a cool thing for you to do. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm bad at goodbyes too. But it's okay. I just struggle to not, like, stream for 1,000,000 hours. I could just play video games for, like, 16 hours straight. I really could. Yeah, well, what time is it where you are? Because I might play some tomorrow. But I'm only going to be on for 2 hours, so I can't promise it. But if... I'm not saying it's a joke. This is a joke. Don't take me seriously. Or please do take me seriously. Whichever. We're at 166 subscribers. If we magically get to 300, I will stream all night tomorrow, because when I have 300 subscribers, I stream on Thursdays. It's up to you. Yes. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad that you've been enjoying the stream, even lurking. Lurkers are totally legal here. It's fine. It's all cool. I don't mind. 212, or yeah, 211. Well, basically 212. 211. Okay, it's 312 here. Yes. Can you tell I've been up for a while? I had a very long day. I had to do so many errands. I decided to get some exercise and went for a walk today to get it done instead of driving around town. Oh my goodness. I had to walk from one end of town, get something done, walk back, then do stuff at home, and then walk out again, and then come back. But I got to do a nice walk through the park, so that was really nice. Oh, my stomach should be grumbling. My goodness. But yeah, it's just a tiring thing. I'm not used to leaving the house. I could have called for Roach. I need the well, actually riding horses is quite the exercise. I rode horses for 11 years. When you ride horses, you get in shape, let me tell you. It's a lot. It's a lot. You're literally driving around a massive animal, and you gotta use your whole body to control them. I mean, you know, obviously it's different horse to horse, because some of them just kind of listen to you and do whatever, but, you know, some don't. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, when I used to ride horses, I literally did it for, like, 11 years, so I guess I never really noticed, because I started when I was a kid. Tell you one thing, though, I've definitely fucking lost feeling in my fingers from riding in the winter. It gets kind of cold here in Canada, you know. A little bit. The gloves do not help at all. Oh, I miss riding horses. I really do. It's been a long time. It's been a while. I think the last time I rode a horse was... God, it's like 12 years ago. Wow. Yeah, I was like 16, I think. Damn. I shall ride horses again one day, you know, when I'm rich or whatever, right? That's how it works. Canada is getting warmer, yeah. Canada is, but our winters are getting more fucky. It's like it rains pretty much every single day here, and it's very warm and humid. But the winters are fucking weird. Like, honestly, everything is just fucking weird, if I'm honest. It's just fucking weird. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, it's cold, and it's dry, but it's like, it's just fucking weird. Weather do be getting kind of fucky, yep. Oh well. Anyways, I think I should head off. Maybe I should perform the ritual. Let me gather my music. I'm just going to play... Oh, I'm just going to play some Subnautica music. I don't even know what song this is. Let me make sure I'm not going to deafen you all. That was the end of that one. There we go. Ominous music. I need, like, captions. Like, insert ominous music, you know? Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I had a really good time, as always. I always love every single stream. It's always a great time. Yes, thank you for watching, my baloney. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow for a couple hours. It depends on how I feel. It depends on all the stuff I have to get done tomorrow. We'll see. No promises. But maybe. So keep an eye out. 7 p.m. Eastern. So, yes. Yes. Excuse me. But if you don't already, be sure to follow my Twitter. It's, you know, Archaea0. Also my Instagram. It's also just my name. But if you're, like, scared of spiders and stuff, probably don't follow my Instagram. Because I post pictures of, like, my tarantulas and my centipedes and whatnot. I've got some giant centipedes, too. They're very cool. But, yeah, I've got, like, 90 tarantulas and, you know, just... I got a lot of critters. I have lots of critters. So probably don't follow my Instagram if you're not interested in seeing that. I don't really post anything to TikTok, so just follow it in case I decide to post one day if you're into that kind of thing. If not, I won't be offended. I understand. I also have a Discord. You're all welcome to join. It's free. You just gotta join, and the main rule is, well, don't be a fucking ass, and if you want to promote yourself, do it in the self-promo tab. Pretty much. Yeah, of course. Anytime that I'm on, you're welcome to come chill. And then also I have a YouTube channel where I post original content. I'm working on a new video right now that should be out in a couple days. If you're lucky, tomorrow, but probably not. Because there's a lot more I have to do. And then there's also the Archaea Archive, which is literally just recordings of my streams, so like full recordings of my streams. So if you have zero interest in that, I also understand that. It's pretty much just like a place for me to have my stuff. I'm a little bit behind on putting videos up, but they're all exported to the channel. I just have to publish them, but I gotta put in the info and all that stuff. I'm like, I don't know, 3 weeks behind or something, but I'll do it. I was supposed to do it today, but I did not have the energy. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, thank you so much, everybody, for chilling tonight. I really appreciate it. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern until 3 a.m. because I streamed for a while. I need my designated gaming time, okay? Or else I'll die. I will explode, and then I will implode, taking you all with me. So, you know, we'll just stick with game time. Anyways, goodbye everybody. Good night. I will see you all at some point. Okay, bye. Peace out. Bye. See ya.